Live. All right. Hello, ladies.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Already. I'm good. Happy Sunday, guys.
Happy Sunday.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. I'm hearing somebody's background.
That was me. It's
Okay. Don't mess with me, Luuluu. Okay, that's me now. Okay. All right. So,
Hey guys,
hello
I'm live.
everyone. We have Dr. Rose, we have Erin, we have Pam Jordan, we have Luuluu, we have Amina. 5 ladies of Pam today on a live. So, this is exciting, guys. So today we're going to talk about like all the money we've been spending that we shouldn't be spending, right? All the perfume we purchased that we shouldn't have been purchasing, all the makeup, right? I went crazy.
I have makeup.
Yeah, I went crazy the other day. I don't know why, but
I only have one makeup product, so most of mine is fragrance.
Okay, what's wrong with you?
What?
What is wrong with you?
I mean, honestly, I have a lot of makeup that I don't really buy much anymore. Just something every now and then, you know, if I see something that catches my eye, then I'll get it. But I'll unbox it here when I get to it later.
So. Well, I have been buying as much, then I kind of lost it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that makeup?
Yes. These are stuff that I bought. Okay.
Wow.
So let's say hello to some people. Okay, so anybody who's there for my channel who was here first gets a full bottle of a perfume tonight.
Oh.
On my channel. Whoever is here for my channel first, please go to don't go to the live, go to my channel directly and type something so I know it was you was here first. The first person who do not comment on this one here, you have to go to my channel and then go to my comments and post a comment so I know you were here first. You get a full bottle of a perfume tonight.
What bottle are they getting?
It's a secret.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
I mean, I can go and comment and see what happens.
Let me go to Dr. Rose's channel and comment. Hold on.
It may be this. It may be this. It may be this.
Oh.
It may be Tom Ford Parfum. Yeah.
Okay,
so yeah, the person will get a full bottle of perfume. So please go.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Let me see who's in the chat. I see Missy, I see Drea, I see Christy, I see Caroline, I see Elfine, Bougie, J Chronicles. It's a lot of people in the chat already.
Yeah. Nats.
Well, since we're going to be talking about a little bit about makeup as well today, the first person that goes to my channel will get a free Natasha Denona. So I'm gonna tell what it is, a Natasha Denona mini. So how about that?
Let me go ahead and go to Pam's channel and make a comment.
Okay, so did you guys hear me? Go to my channel, okay? Because I have 12 people watching me now. Go to my comments and post a comment so I know who you are. I haven't seen any comments yet. Post a comment and then you'll get a free bottle of perfume. Right? And I may give the second person a lipstick.
Y'all big ball and I ain't got nothing to give. I'm just telling y'all right now. If y'all on my channel, just say what's up because I ain't got nothing tonight.
Yeah, Luuluu, I'm sure you're feeling good.
Y'all be good.
Okay. All right. So let's say we have perfume with Pat. We have GLOB7.
Yeah.
We have Yanni is here. Yanni is my nephew from Haiti. We have Nats. Who else? Let me see. We have Nats and Doctor. We have yes, it's Amina. We have Gil and Pierre. We have Uncommon Sense, of course, is gonna be here, right? We have Mary Hart, Deborah Harper, Mighty Strong, Elfin V. We have a lot of people here. Joanne, Janice Enoch. Oh my God, Deborah.
We also got Nadia here.
Yes.
Dawn is here from Bougie Fragrance.
Yeah, we have a lot of people here. Oh my God! And this was an impromptu live. I just texted these ladies and say, "Hey, do you guys want to, do something tonight?" And they're like, "Yeah, let's do it." So this is exciting. So okay, let's start first. First perfume. What is the first perfume that you have in your collection that is new to you? Not a new perfume that just came out, but something that is new in your collection.
Okay.
I'll go first.
You go first?
Yeah, so one of the ones that I recently added to my collection has been on my wish list for ages. I did a wish list video a few months ago, and this is one that I spoke about. And I found someone on Facebook who was selling it because I can't find it anywhere, especially for a decent price. But now I have Xerjoff's Lyra in my collection.
I want this one.
It's so lovely. It's so delicious.
Get out.
Get out. Should I maybe put her in timeout?
No, why?
Yeah,
Why?
put her in timeout.
Why? No,
Okay.
this is a very delicious gourmand. To me, it reminds of like a lemon cake or like a vanilla cake with lemon icing. It's really great. I haven't really worn it all day yet, but I have played with the sample before, which is why I loved it. So it wasn't a blind buy for me because it would have been expensive. But I sampled it for a while and knew right away that I needed a bottle. It just took me a while, but I have it now and I'm so happy. Very, very happy.
Oh, wow. Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen. Someone had a compliment for Amina. Said Lyra is beautiful.
So good, Nelly. It's delicious. I love it. I'm so happy I have it.
It's on my wish list too.
Okay, you know what? If you bring
on my
one more,
wish list.
if you bring one more perfume that none of us has or can afford, I'm gonna put you in timeout.
Okay.
Amina, you know what my address is.
Amina, I love you. You just get what you get, girl. I got you. I got your back.
You're on this side. I wish I could give you a back.
Don't have to try to put you. I got you.
Michelle Winter said, "You all look beautiful." Thank you, Michelle.
You, Erica.
Thank you, Erica.
Thank you. Oh, Vita says it smells like a better pink sugar. I don't know. I mean, I know of pink sugar, but I'd never tried it before.
I can see that. Like a sophisticated pink sugar.
So which one of the ladies going next?
Sugar.
So let's just go in the order it is. For Amina and then Luuluu is next to Amina. Then it goes to me and then to those other two ladies.
Okay. So I already did my affordable one earlier this morning on the live I did.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to go. So I got some more, but I got some more stuff. Okay. So this is what I just got. I got a lot of stuff. So y'all don't let me dominate because I got skincare, I got hair care, I got makeup. I got a whole lot of crap this morning.
Hi, Michelle.
Do you know how you notice how all of a sudden you look at everything, you like, damn, did I really buy all that? That's what I just had that moment just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the first one. I got a new Mancera. I got roses and chocolate. I have not smelled it because I just picked it up because I hadn't picked these up yet and I haven't smelled any of these. So this is first impressions. It's kind of soapy.
Okay.
It's kind of soapy, rosy chocolate.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to wear it. Okay, now the soapiness is going away. Thank God. I don't like soapy fragrances. But I'm starting to get the chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna have to wear this one.
Okay. This one is the least of my favorite of my Mancera. This one is something only for Valentine's Day, guys. I've been telling you guys that this is a Valentine's Day perfume. You wear this after you go out at night. You come home, you take a shower. After dinner, you take a shower, and you know the rest is history. Okay. Yeah, so this is that's a Valentine's Day perfume.
To me, chocolate and rose I think go really, really well together. Fragrances that feature chocolate and rose. I have a couple that I really do enjoy, and I do wear them outside of Valentine's Day.
Let me see how it smells on my skin because maybe it's better on skin. Like now I'm starting to get the chocolate, and it's a darker chocolate, not a milk chocolate, which I prefer. So let me see how it smells on me because at first when I sprayed it, it had this like soapy quality, and I don't like soap. I mean, I like soap. I just don't like it in my perfume.
So
because I'm about to sound like wash up.
Yep.
Okay.
The first person, for you guys who are watching, the first person who put a comment on my channel, you go to my channel, you put a comment. Do not put a comment here on the live. You go to the comment section where you see my name, put a comment, and then you will get a full bottle of perfume. I will ship it out tomorrow.
Does that include or exclude us?
You losers are not included.
I
Damn it, Dr. Rose, I was the first one to comment.
I mean, I have my phone right here. I can easily just go on there and comment.
Oh no!
I actually had I purchased that one you just got, Luuluu, and I purchased it about 3 weeks ago, and I had to take it. I exchanged it for that the wild python. Okay. Because it was just too much. It was really thick and you're right. That chocolate is heavy and dark. And my husband and my son literally said no.
So I think Mighty Strong is the first person on my channel. She gets the perfume.
Nice. Congrats.
Well, I don't have any comments on mine, so I guess no one wants that makeup.
What can I comment?
I'm going.
I mean, I love Natasha Denona, so.
Well, I'm looking at my channel now. No one's commented yet.
Wait,
so.
which mini is it? Which mini? Is it the newer one?
I have 3, so you get to choose one. I have the what is it? The nude. I have the star, and it don't really matter. Whatever mini you want, you're gonna get it. How about that?
The star is nice. I want that one.
Yeah.
Or maybe one day. The full palette is gorgeous, but damn, it's like a lot of monies.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so Dr. Rose, I think it's you.
Rejected my comment. I don't know why. They think it's Pam. Okay, all right, that's fine. All right. So I'm next, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys know I have been on a kick for oud lately, right? And I had to get this perfume. This is from the Guerlain, the House of Guerlain, Eau de Parfum, Oud Essentiel. This is so sweet. Okay. Very sweet oud. And I did not pay full price because the original bottle is $200, but I bought it from buy.ca. It came out to like, I think $95 or $98. And free shipping.
That's not bad at all.
So it's a really, you know what? I want to work tonight because I mean this perfume is just so beautiful. It's such a beautiful oud perfume, and it's it's unisex. I was about to say it's bisexual. It's unisex.
Every life.
I love that.
It's like that. Those words. It's hard for them to come out. It's unisex, and men and women, you guys can wear it. It's something that a man and a woman can share together. If you guys are going out with your husband or your partner, your significant other, you both can wear the same perfume if you really want to feel like, you are like into each other. I don't know why you want to wear the same perfumes, but
I mean, you never know.
You never know. Yeah, it's a beautiful perfume. Very nice. So that's the one that I just received.
Okay.
So, Erin, you are next.
All right. My first fragrance that I'm sharing, and before anyone gets smart and is like, Erin, I thought you were on a no-buy. I am. But
I saw that haul video.
Listen.
Okay.
No,
listen. Erin, I'm telling you now, don't tell your stuff to nobody because the nobody clearly works like puts your brain into overdrive. Because I saw your haul. Don't
listen.
We all saw it.
We're judge-free zone here. But I purchased this before I declared my no haul, in my defense. Okay, so I have had this on my wish list for a while now, and this is from Navitu's Perfumes, and it is Intimus. That's Stephen from Redolescence. I also just wanted to support Stephen because he's super nice, and he has supported me since like before I had 100 subscribers even. So, but this is also just an amazing fragrance.
I'm getting a feedback from you, Erin.
Feedback from me? Am I too loud on someone else's end?
It's okay.
Anyway, so this is like a sweet, fruity unisex.
Which one? What's the name of it?
It's called Intimus by Navitus Perfumes. I'll type it what I'm doing.
I have 3 of them will be delivered on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
They still have a 50% off sale. So, take advantage of it. I bought 3 of them for less than $200 for 3 bottles.
I have another one I'm about to chat about in the next round, but this one is like a sweet and fruity unisex, and a lot of people compare it to Jean-Paul Gaultier's Ultra Mall, but I do think it's pretty unisex. Like, it's not super masculine to me by any means, especially in the dry down. This has notes of apple, bergamot, floral notes, lemon, orange, pink pepper, lily of the valley, amber, geranium, spun sugar, vanilla, patchouli, woody notes, musk, and oak moss. But I would just say it smells fruity, sugary. It does have a slightly masculine edge, but I just love it, and I think it's really sexy. I tend to gravitate toward these unisex fragrances anyway. So, but yeah, that's Navitus, or Intimus by Navitus Parfum. And that is a company that Stephen of Redolessence here on YouTube is the creative director for. So if y'all are interested to show him some love, I think that's, a great company to look at.
Yeah, I need to look into that house.
It's awesome.
Is that the same Navitus? I'm a little confused. Is Navitus and Big Bear the same company, or?
Big Beard Business is like a partnership. It's like a line under Navitus Parfums.
Okay.
So I'll type it here in the chat now, but that's my first thing. So on to you, Pan.
Okay, so my first one is a cheapie. Yes. So my first one is by Laura Mercier. I found it this week for $16 a night. Y'all know I was at TJ Maxx every day this week, right? So I found it at TJ Maxx, and it is the Gourmand. It's the creme brulee.
Ooh, okay.
Yes. And this one initially, what's that?
That sounds yummy.
It does. It does. It doesn't last. I only wore it like once to test it out. So I don't have like a all day wear at work and stuff like that. I wore it in the evening. And it has notes of, it's very simple, Oriental vanilla, and it's supposed to be creme brulee. So it's, creme brulee, the actual dessert, caramel, sugar, vanilla, and white musk. So it's a very simple fragrance. It's not very complex. I think this is a good fragrance for somebody that likes sweet, but gets headaches and things of that nature. So it has the lesser ingredients. I think it's easier for that person to wear. So for me, I think I'm going to be utilizing this and mixing it in with the vanilla one.
Ooh, okay.
The ambre vanille, I think is how you say it.
Yeah,
mixing those two together and wearing that after you come out the shower and stuff, especially if it's a cozy night or it's kind of cool and windy. And so that is what I picked up.
Okay, I'm getting feedback from somebody. But okay, all right. So are we doing another perfume, or are we doing makeup?
I mean, I have majority perfume and have some body care and like a couple.
Okay, well, let's do another perfume.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with perfume.
Yep.
So the next one, I know Dr. Rose just mentioned an oud fragrance, and I'm gonna mention one that I wore today. That was my scent of the day, and it's by Maison Christian Dior, Oud Ispahan.
Ispahan, I love this perfume.
Yeah, I just got the bottle,
Wow.
but I have immediate regrets and wish I had a bigger one because it's really, really nice. I know a lot of you guys have heard me talk about Oud Palau by Diptyque, and they're a lot of the times compared and considered as dupes of each other. But after wearing this one, I do find some differences that, I mean, still I think you don't need both. But I'm glad that I have both. I find this rose to be a little bit on the sweeter, jammier side, whereas the rose in Oud Palau is a little bit more drier. Anyways, I think they're both beautiful. It's a very stunning rose oud fragrance, and it was 70 degrees here today in Houston. So I was like, yes, I'm pulling out my oud. We're still waiting for fall. So
same.
Yeah. So I purchased the big one of that. This is why I did not buy the one from Diptyque, because someone said that they smell, and I think you sent me a sample of it, and then plus I have the oud Ispahan. I was like, well, they smell a little bit the same, so this time I'm not going to buy it.
Okay.
But good choice. You should have done the big bottle.
I should have. I have immediate regrets. but it's okay.
You can always sell it and get the big one.
True.
Yeah.
But I'll hold on to it and see how it goes. And if I find a good deal on a big bottle, maybe somewhere, then I'll.
Well, I mean, if you bought the big bottle, you could have shared with us.
True.
Cool.
Yes. Okay.
Are you guys talking about me? Are you just talking about me because I have the big bottle?
Hi, Brian.
All right, so there's a lot of people in here. Okay, so mine is so I went. So I tried. Okay, so I'm trying a new house. So this is Etat, you know, whatever. Okay, so I got dangerous simplicity because I found a really good deal on it. You know, whatever. Etat Libre de on. So I found a really good deal on this.
Let me spell it. Let me tell you. Etat Libre.
Yeah. Okay. What you said. Okay. This is dangerous simplicity. So this is, let me give y'all the notes while I spray it. The notes are rum, osmanthus, cashmere wood, lang lang, Egyptian jasmine, coconut, sandalwood, leather, ginger, bay leaf, patchouli, calamus, and lauronox. I've never heard of those two. So I was just trying because this was such a good deal. Oh my God, this was such a good deal. And I like it already. I got it off of Fragrance Buy.
Okay,
so my wish list. So.
Okay, I have a boat to pick with you. You used to.
There we go. This is so.
Okay, Luuluu, I'm talking. I am talking right now. You used to text me and say, "Hey, I'm buying."
Squeeze me.
What the heck happened?
I'm not going to tell you something to buy. If I don't even know what it smells like, I'm not telling you to buy something. I'm not going to say, "Hey, Rose, try this with me." Because if it don't work out, then you're going to get on someplace and try to clown somebody. So no, we're not doing all that. So now I can tell you.
But you got here and talk about it. That means you've already smelled it. How come you didn't text me when you received it? Then you realized it was.
I just got it today. Hello, I just got it today. Right before we came on, I got it today.
Okay, all right.
So this is my very first time smelling it, and actually I do like it. Oh my goodness, it's kind of like kind of fresh, but kind of sexy fresh.
Is that a fragrance?
Okay, I'm gonna have to wear this one. But
Luuluu, you think that's a fragrance you can wear all year long?
No,
you think that's one you can wear all year long?
Definitely, because it's.
I would not wear it in the summer if you have.
This is all year because
it has woman.
Right,
frozen.
Yes, it's got a little rum in it. It's a little boozy. It's real sexy. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying this one on. Let's see how this goes. Rose is bad. Wait a minute, Rose talking about something. Rose bad. Hold up. Let's just be real. Rose gonna tell somebody to talk about what we buy. When Rose by the time we done bought one bottle, Rose done bought 27 bottles. So don't even try it, girl. Don't even come.
I have to side with Luuluu on this.
Don't even come for me. Don't even come for me.
No, I'm coming for you because you used to call and say, "Hey, I've heard about this new perfume. I'm gonna try it."
No, I always tell you after I have it and say, "Go get it," because I always want to. Because I ain't trying to tell you something. And you be like, "Luuluu, it's smelling like donkey butt."
Repeat after me, Rose. Say it. Go get it.
What's she talking to me?
Okay.
What's your next fragrance?
Okay.
So I'm like,
what's your next fragrance? Come with yours. Come on, let's hear it.
Eau de Mademoiselle by Givenchy. It's Essence de Palais. This one is a boozy, chocolatey dark fragrance. So this reminds me of Amouage, the one that you have, Amina. Amouage, the black one in the black bottle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Memoir.
Yeah, I think this is like maybe a cheaper version of Memoir.
Oh, nice.
It's very long lasting. Right. I quite enjoyed it. I sprayed it once when I received it, and it's really, really good. I got it from Fragrance. I think Fragrance Net or Fragrance X.
Okay.
Less than $100.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you get a good wait, whoa. Did you get a good price on it? Did you tell me about it? Did you tell me about it? Did you tell Erin? Tell Pam about it. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Where's my water?
Oh, she told us about it after she bought it.
She told us
it was
about
sold
it
out.
Right, exactly. Ain't nobody listening to that mess.
Okay, so if anybody wants a ticket, the tester, I'll send you guys a tester. It's really good.
Me.
Okay, so who's taking notes? Who's taking notes tonight? We need someone to take notes.
Notes?
Yeah, notes.
What we taking notes for?
Well, if I have to give you losers a tester or something, I'm not going to remember it.
Who are you giving a tester to?
The one on top of your head. Yes.
Girl, okay. Pam gonna let you know. I bet you Pam gonna be like, yo, don't forget my tester.
I sure won't.
She'll let you know.
I'll be in
And by the way, between tonight and Wednesday night, I have to mail out more than 50 testers.
Wow.
So if somebody I owe Miss Erin here about 15 testers of Montserrat.
Thanks.
Yeah, I owe Erin, and then you know what? I made the little stickers to put on the bottle, but I just haven't put them together.
Have your niece do it.
Yeah, I'll get my niece to do it because she's still here. I'll get her to do yours.
No, there's not child labor laws against that.
What?
Aren't there like child labor laws against that?
Right. You paying her? What's her hourly rate? You paying her?
Well, my niece gets paid for everything she does for me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. But are you paying her? But are you paying her a living wage? But are you paying her a living wage? That's the question.
That's a good question.
Paying her living wage?
I do pay her more than the what do you call that? The minimum wage.
Okay.
She pays her a penny more, so that counts.
This kid, she gets at least $150 a week from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old is she again?
14.
Huh.
If she
damn, I need that job. I know. Can I get in on this job? Can I get in on this job?
No, listen. She gets an Amazon package that comes almost every other day. I don't know what she orders.
I wonder where she gets that from.
Uber Eats. She orders Uber Eats, and then I refund her the money for the Uber Eats. She edits my video. I pay her $30 for each video she edits.
Okay.
Rose, you need to raise the price.
Everything is hard.
She's making money. She's making money.
That's what I'm saying. I said this last time. I said, Dr. Rose, if you're looking for a 30-something-year-old single woman to adopt, I am available. You can take care of me. I'll get out of your way. I won't annoy you. I'll be quiet.
Okay,
as long as you give me some sort of, arrangement where I have a decent allowance every week.
Yeah.
Right.
I know you have a spare bedroom there. I know you do.
And plus, so this is money that she gets from me. Plus, when people want testers for me or deacons, they send her money. She makes them for them. Yeah. Oh, wow. This kid is like living in the dough. She is making money. And plus, I cook for her.
Okay.
I cook for her.
All right. Okay, so I know she's living it up.
The offer still stands, though, in case you're looking for that.
Erin, sir. Erin, what you got for us? What you got?
All right, there's just so much going on, and I just don't know where to start. Okay, so my next fragrance is again from Navitus Perfumes, and it is Absolutio.
Oh, nice.
So hot tip for anyone that gets this. Well, I don't know that everyone would have this experience. When I did first spray this, there was a really rubbery chemical smell. Mm-hmm. And I've had that happen with fragrances before. I don't know if they've been sitting a while or something. So what I did was I took this outside and I sprayed it 20 times and then kind of shook it up a little bit and let it sit for a couple days. And that kind of really took care of the problem because I knew what this was smelling like at first was not what it was supposed to smell like. I would describe this, now that I've gone through that process, I would describe this as a spicy apple pie. A lot of people try to compare this to Baccarat Rouge 540. I'm starting to wonder if just everyone compares everything to Baccarat Rouge 540 because this smells nothing like Baccarat Rouge 540.
Right. I'm with you, Erin.
Right.
I am so glad that everybody's doing that. It's like, it smells like Baccarat Rouge 540.
Just everyone calm down with the comparison. I'm sorry?
What's the name of it?
Oh, it's Navitus Perfumes Absolutio. Here, I'll put it in the chat.
I have that one. That one is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a spicy gourmand. To me, smells kind of like apple pie. It's got top notes of saffron, cinnamon, and almond, mid notes of chocolate and apple, and base notes of musk, driftwood, caramel, dark chocolate, ambergris, and oak moss. And it's so strong. Okay, so to give you an idea of how strong this is, this lasted probably 15 hours on my skin. And today, actually, when I went to style my hair, so I don't wash my hair every time I shower. I wash my hair every like 3 days or so. And today I went to straighten it, and I'm on like day 3, and I can still smell it in my hair.
Wow.
So it is very, very intense. So don't go crazy with the trigger on this one. But yeah, it's just an immensely strong, spicy gourmand. I really, really love it. But yeah, you might have to do that whole like spray and shake thing when you first open it up. But after that, it's awesome.
Wow. Okay. So I have that one coming. I think I don't know what size I have. If it's the 1.7 or if it's the 3.4 ounce. Sorry, I need to sit up.
I don't know why she keeps saying I have that one coming. We know it's in a box by your feet right now.
No.
Wait. But isn't it on 50% off right now? And Dr. Rose, did you tell any of us that it was on sale?
They're on sale. Yeah.
Hey, Pam. Hey, guys, this is one of my besties.
They're on sale.
This is one of my besties on here.
Hey, Pamela.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, Amazon.
You are next.
Okay.
Hurry up.
All right. So I have to blame. I haven't even opened it yet. That's how new it is, and I'm gonna blame. Y'all know I like to blame everybody but myself, right? Mm-hmm. So Sheree Lewis, and I know she's in here because I saw her.
Yeah, I just saw her.
Sheree Lewis got me on the Chanel kick the entire summer. Okay. And it all started with Coco Noir. And I went to PX the other day, and they had this Chanel Chance Eau Tendre, which I already have the Eau de Toilette, but they had the Eau de Parfum. And so a lot of times when fragrances, you smell the Eau de Parfum, it smells very similar to the Eau de Toilette. It's just a little lighter. But this one right here, that's what I purchased. I haven't opened it yet, but this is one of my new, like when I say purchased, like yesterday. I got this yesterday. So I'm really excited to try this one, but I'm blaming this on Sheree because if it wasn't for Sheree, I wouldn't have been on this kick with Chanel. I think she has more than you, Dr. Rose.
I doubt it. I doubt anybody has more.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, I knew Rose was gonna take that like challenge. She was like, "I know."
What you guys don't realize is that I have Dr. Bottles. I have the lotions. I have the creams. I have the oils. I have the hairsprays.
She's got you beat, Dr. Rose.
Okay, whatever. I probably got
challenge accepted. Dr. Rose is about to order 100 bottles tonight.
Thank you, Amina.
Meanwhile, I have 0 Chanel.
You don't have any?
That ain't nothing but a word.
No, it's not cruelty free, and I do because I'm a hippie. I do the cruelty free thing. So
right. You can't do Chanel.
I know. I'm a tree hugger. Sorry, y'all.
So someone said
right now,
when is Dr. Rose's channel video coming? Next week. This week is going to be Chanel. I have everything Chanel.
Like, let me count out the Chanel. Let me count the Chanel as we talking.
Whatever, Luuluu.
And I have like
it's
one Chanel.
It's Amina's turn.
2 Chanels. Okay, so one that I recently added to my collection is one that I got from someone in our Facebook group, and it's Tom Ford's Beau de Jour, the private blend version, which is currently discontinued.
Really upset about discontinued perfumes.
Well, I mean, it's about her recent purchases, right? We didn't say exclude ones.
Because I talked about something that was discontinued the other day.
Really?
Yes.
I have to get over it. So this one, well, they do have the Beau de Jour still available, but in the signature line, which to me is it's also really nice and I like it, but this one is just much more concentrated, much more intense. I've been really obsessed with like fougères lately, barbershop fragrances, which tend to lean on the more masculine side, but I don't care. It smells really good. It's very, very heavy on the lavender, which is why I love it. It just feels so therapeutic and comforting, and it's a handsome scent, and I love it. But yeah, that's Beau de Jour by Tom Ford, but the private blend version.
All right.
Okay. Listen. Amina's like, no, not that pedantic little thing, that other version. I have the private blend. Amina's like, I have a private blend. Don't get it
the
twisted
regular
with
one
the
is
other
nice
one.
too.
Don't
But
get it twisted with the other one. I've got the private one. You know, the discontinued one that you peasants can't get. That's what I got.
I got lucky. I got lucky because someone was selling it on the Facebook group for a good price, and I was like, yes. I think she posted it, and a minute later I bought it. I was like, need it.
You was like, peasants. If you get that,
no, that's how that's Amina's way of throwing shade. All right,
no,
peasants.
right, that was her.
Talking about
that was low key shade. I mean, it's okay. That was low key shade. I got you. You was like,
maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit.
Let me make it clear. It ain't.
Brian's asking if I tried Zarhoff. Yes, I have, and I love it, and I want it. I haven't gotten it yet, but Zarhoff Signature Pour Homme is another barbershop type fragrance, and it's really good. Really good.
I did not say it. It's right here.
What's it?
I thought we were friends.
Dr. Rose,
let's move that comment. Let's yeah, okay.
Oh, this is fun. Okay. All right, Luuluu, you next.
Hi, Barry. Hi, Unique.
All right, so I have another one of them. I have another ELDO because I bought 2, and this one is called True Lust.
Oh, that's a pretty bottle.
Who bought that for me? Luuluu, I've been selling that forever and no one's buying it.
What's the note?
I didn't even see it.
How do I get her off the street?
You were selling this one.
It's on my Mercari, but it's okay. No worries.
Nobody goes to Mercari.
I see it.
I don't.
I do.
This is violet, rum, coconut, rose, ginger, osmanthus,
Okay, somebody.
That's a good one, though.
Okay, Luuluu.
I am thinking that I can see why.
Somebody's echoing.
We're getting feedback from you, Luuluu. There's something that is on in your house. We're getting feedback.
Oh, what is my Mercari? I think it's just my name, Amina Diko. I don't know.
Amina,
yeah.
Just message me after this.
Who?
Message me after this.
Okay, we'll do.
So what? You guys
have pretty
conversation without people knowing what.
This is very girly.
Okay.
Exactly.
What are the notes, Lou?
It is violet, rum, coconut, rose, ginger, osmanthus, lang lang, tangerine, jasmine, lily of the valley, leather, sandalwood, rice, and ambergris. Okay, put this on.
They both have a rum in them.
Yes, they both have rum in them. Okay, I like them both.
I want to clarify Nina Ride's message about possibly getting a fake. The good thing about Mercari is that Mercari is that middleman. So if you get your package and you suspect, you can tell them, because the buyer won't get their money until you tell them what you guys actually legit and you're happy with it. So that's something nice about using Mercari rather than just doing it, you know.
I was just about to type that.
Yeah. Okay.
The thing with selling on McCurry,
Okay.
they take 20% from your sale, which is outrageous.
Yeah, that's the bad
I
side.
have never purchased from Macari.
Huh? I sell on there. I used to sell on there, but they take a lot of money from your sale. It's,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. And then the person who has to actually approve the purchase before you can get paid. I'm like, yeah, this is BS. Whereas eBay, you get your money right away.
Okay.
I don't do any of that stuff.
So Luuluu, how do you like that one?
That I sell anything on is on Poshmark, or if somebody is reaching out to me directly. I've had many years of experience working with eBay and stuff, and there's just too many people that steal from you, frankly.
True.
So
yeah,
that's too stressful for me. It's not worth my peace of mind.
What? Not selling or buying?
Selling on eBay or Macari or those places, fighting with people to get your cash, or the only place that I've ever sold recently is Poshmark, and the other times it's if someone is contacting me directly. But other than that, it's just not worth my peace of mind.
I have an eBay store, and I quite like it. I've only had one problem with one person who received the product and said she didn't receive it, but she even had a video of. She said, "I have a video." I'm like, "Okay, show the video." And then I forwarded I forwarded, and then I won the case. But I said on video. Yeah. So I'm next, right? Okay. So Oud Magnetic from Molina.
Is that still sealed?
Yes.
Of course it is, because of course. Shut up! I ain't saying that now.
Okay.
You don't buy fragrances to smell them. Are you crazy?
Okay. On Thursday when I saw the hold on,
got them pretty boxes.
I'm talking, please.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, my bad.
On Wednesday night when I thought I had COVID, I went in and opened all of my perfumes that I had. On Thursday morning when I said, "Oh shit, I don't have COVID," so I stopped opening them.
Okay.
I don't open the perfumes when they come, because if I'm not going to review them or wear them, why open them? This is why I don't open all my perfumes when I receive them. Okay? So I'm gonna open it. Oh, the bottle is gorgeous. Wow. It's a rose gold bottle.
That's nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I have this one. I have tuberose by them, the Molinart ones, and so yeah, they are pretty. They're pretty blue ones.
This is nice. Hold on. Well, I don't know if you guys know my story with Molinart. I purchased one of the perfumes. They sent me to the emergency department.
Is that a indie brand, guys? I'm not familiar with it.
It's not indie.
Molinart is.
I don't know.
They're very expensive.
Yeah, they are not niche. They are not designers. So I don't know. But Molinart makes really great perfumes and really inexpensive. Oh damn, this is good. Oh mama.
Okay.
That one I already got it. Since I got the tuberose one, I was thinking about getting that one because we know I love food, but I hadn't got it. Hold up. Where'd you get that from? Why didn't you tell me about it until now? Why am I just hearing it? Why am I just hearing about it now? Why?
No, I thought you had it because you did mention you had a Molinart. I thought you had that
again.
No, I haven't. Yeah, Molinart is a jewelry company. So no, I have the tuberose one.
I got it from Fragrance By.
That's one I love.
Okay.
Yeah, I had it. Oh, this is full bottle worthy. Oh yeah. Okay, Pam, I'll send you a tester.
Okay.
All right.
Is it more than $200? Because I gotta buy two.
No, it's less than 100.
I gotta buy two for Christmas, y'all. Okay.
No, it's less than 100.
No, it's like $70.
It's affordable.
Right, but we do have to understand your affordable is a lot different than a lot of people's affordable. That's right. But it is it's like $70.
Okay, remember I have control over this live, right? Okay, I'm just reminding you, Luuluu. I'm just reminding you.
Reminding me what, babes? Sweets. Huh? What you reminded me of? What you reminded me of, sweets? What you reminded me of, babe?
Erin, you're next.
Okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Luuluu, I sent Rose a sample of House of Sillage fragrance last week. So
I haven't tried any of them. You sent me a sample. You sent me like 200 samples.
No, it was like 5. Okay, my next one, I got a little ballsy and I bought a fragrance from Overstock. I've never done that before, so I was a little scared, but I think everything went okay. But I got Penhaligon's Artemisia.
Ooh, that's a pretty bottle.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I love their whole like old, like super old fashioned, like 1800s kind of.
Yeah, I think that whole brand, that style is very apothecary-like.
Yeah, apothecary.
Chemistry, yeah.
Yeah, and this is a super like musky kind of powdery fragrance. Usually I'm not a big fan of powder, but this one to me, it smells almost exactly like, what is it called? Cashmere Mist by Donna Karan, which has traditionally been one of my very favorite fragrances, but of course, it's not cruelty-free, so when I ran out of my last bottle, I needed to find an alternative. This smells so similar, except a little almondy maybe, even though there's no almond in it. This has notes of nectarine, green notes, violet, vanilla, lily of the valley, tea, jasmine, green apple, musk, sandalwood, oak moss, and amber. And yeah, it's just powdery, musky, kind of sweet. A really great, like, easy reach for day to day, super safe for the office. I really, really have been enjoying this one, so I'm super happy to have it in my collection.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking. So, and I like the text on it too. The labeling is really cute. I don't know if you can see that, but.
All right. So now let me correct you, Erin. You said you sent me 2 samples. Does this look like 2 samples?
I said 5, but that's also smaller than 5. Listen.
Yeah, that's more than 5.
I forgot that I unloaded quite a few on you.
What you guys don't understand, do not send me things to test. I have a problem.
So do I. That's why I said
we're all the same. We're all the same.
No. We don't need to test it. Listen, hold up. Tell the truth, Rose.
With their seat.
How many have you ordered?
What's this?
How many have we talked about and you ordered?
I cannot hear you, Luuluu.
How many have you ordered? I said, how many have you ordered since we've been on here?
No, but I have not tried them because I know I don't have any money to try them. So because I know once I try them, I'm gonna want to buy them. This is why I keep them. I'm not gonna try them
right now. Huh? Rose is right now. She underneath there with her phone buying stuff right now. Come on.
Actually, I'm streaming on my phone, so I'm not buying anything.
Oh god.
No. Yeah.
Well, you might as well smell them. Otherwise, you're just gonna be blind buying stuff.
No, but I'm telling you, do not send me the testers. Please save me, save my money. Do not send me stuff because the minute you send them to me, I'm gonna go and buy them. It's not like I know they will be there available, but I just have to have them right away.
You asked for one of them.
Huh?
But you asked for one of them.
Yeah, but why do you have to send me 50? And she sent me like a bottle too.
I'll never be nice again.
They get blamed.
I mean, guys, these are not like testers. This chick sent. She sent bottles.
Like proper decants, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I care.
Huh?
It's because I care.
Oh, and I love you for caring, but God, you need to care about my water too.
Rose, just go ahead and send them to me.
I really appreciate it, Erin. That was very nice of you. And Amina sent me a bunch. Luuluu sent me a bunch. You guys are just like too nice, too sweet. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate them. But I will try them maybe tomorrow. And I will tell you what I think of them.
What you got? What you got?
Okay, so I have Killian. And this is
well, she went from cheapy to expensive.
I know. She just said, "Well, this one is a Killian." Yes.
Okay, girl, I see you. I see you, Pam. I see you.
I'll tell you what, this is Killian Straight to Heaven.
Okay.
And I know this is actually, bottom line, they kind of marketed towards men, but we know that fragrance, you know how we feel about that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is extremely boozy, in my opinion, and what I don't like it. Bottom line, I'm not feeling it. What I don't, it smells. It has like an aftershavey. It literally, it's not. If a woman is wearing this, it's a woman that probably is very comfortable wearing, you know, all the time fragrances that are marketed towards men. So this one here, it's very strong. When you put it on and it sits on your skin for a while, which I wore it last night to bed, and I got up in the middle of the night and washed it off. So yeah.
So, why didn't you send it back?
Well, I probably will. This is one of my very new purchases. Remember, I told you guys that I had purchased from the Sephora sale. So this is one of those, and this one has like, yeah, yep. No.
Someone doesn't know what it is.
It sounds like something I would like when you said aftershave and you said
Yeah,
like,
it's got woody patchouli, rum, warm spice powder. When I looked at the notes before I ordered it, once I saw rum, warm, spicy, and fruity, I considered, I'm like, oh, this is something different, but it's probably, you know, something that I would like. And then when it came and looked at it, and I was like, oh, it looks really pretty. The bottle looks really nice, like the decanter on the side. You see?
Yeah, that's really nice.
But I tell you what, when I smell it from the bottle, I'm like, oh, I can deal with it. But when on my skin, it transfers literally, you know, like it's a man's cologne. Bottom line up front, I don't like it.
Yeah. See, I'm with you, Pam. I'll be like, if it smells like I'm wearing my dude's fragrance on,
Right.
I'm a pass.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want anybody, you know, and I mean, my husband could probably wear it. So that's one of the reasons, Rose, you asked, why didn't I return it? Like, so I literally just got it like a couple of days ago, about a week ago. Hey, anyways, so my thought process is that he could probably try it and see if he likes it, and I'll keep it. But for the most part, you know, it's not something I would want to smell on him either. So it's going back.
Okay.
That doesn't sound nice.
You look shocked. Is it one of your faves?
I don't have that one.
What about you, Amina?
I don't have that one either. I think I tried it at the store and I wasn't crazy about it.
Okay.
So, but when I usually go to the store, I smell like 1,500 different things. So, yeah, but I don't remember it standing out to me.
I know the feeling when the store comes to my house, I smell like 1,500 things.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Coco.
smelled it a while ago, and I didn't really like that either.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one Killian that killed me.
Also, are you aware what they do when you return perfumes to Sephora and Ulta?
Yeah, you can return them.
You can return them.
I know you can, but do you know what they do when you return them?
I saw in your video you said they throw them away.
They do.
At Ulta, they open them up and pour them out because they don't want people going in the dumpsters and getting it.
Yeah.
They throw them away. Cool. Yeah, so they throw them away. They waste, like if it's makeup, they throw them out. If it's fragrances, Ulta does.
Why do they actually if you have used the makeup? If they're gonna throw it away, why do they actually if you have used it?
That's just the policy, Rose. That's just the policy.
Right.
And you can look at, there are thousands and thousands of videos on YouTube showing people dumpster diving every single Tuesday. Yeah, so stuff comes in at Ulta on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And sometimes they get stuff on Sunday or Monday nights, but more than likely it's Tuesday and Thursday. And people are in the dumpster trying to find stuff. And they will, you know, even if it's swatched, they would use it.
Yeah, I agree with what Coco says. They should at least resell them as a discount and say like, this is this is unsealed.
Well, with the makeup, I would not want to buy the makeup. Yeah, especially now with COVID.
Once it's open, they can't sell it.
Right. Yeah. Once it's open, they can't do anything about it because especially brands like Killian, where remember you can refill Killian.
True.
So people can open it up, right, and pour something other than that and with chemicals in it, and it can be damaged, it can kill you.
Oh,
So that's one of the, no company wants to take a lawsuit like that. And then they showed, I can't remember what channel I saw it on, where they actually take like a needle, especially those bottles that have the top thingy, and they took the top off, just like we use the atomizer to share. They took the top off with a needle with stuff in it, just mean people. And they put stuff inside of the fragrances. That's why I stopped buying from all of those sites from folks I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not good. Yeah. No. I mean, it makes sense why they wouldn't resell it or donate it, but I still just try to like resell my stuff just because it breaks my heart to think of my fragrances being thrown away.
Yeah.
Yes, Coco, you're right about that. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. I'll probably try that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. When I buy something that I don't like it, depending on the price, I usually try to sell it to somebody. Or I return it to the store, knowing that they're gonna throw it. But makeup, if I buy makeup, I'm gonna return the makeup, whether I wear it or not. If they ask me did I wear it, I said yes. Because the minute it gets into my home, I don't think they should resell it.
Right. That's
They have insurance for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do have insurance for that. They shouldn't be selling makeup, powder and stuff like that. They shouldn't be selling those.
No, absolutely not. Okay, so I think next. I'm just gonna do this collectively because this is all from the same house, and I'm gonna apologize. And actually, no, sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm talking about Francesca Bianchi. Okay, so
I'm taking you off the show right now.
Why? But why? I'm sharing my recent buys. So I bought this off of someone in our group. This is Etruscan Water by Francesca Bianchi, and it's so it's just a dirty green, like cheap style fragrance, and it's just absolutely stunning. This one had to grow on me. I sampled it for a while before I decided, okay, you know what, I want this. So now I have, how many Francescas do I have? I have 8, I think, out of her 10.
All right. Are we gonna start calling you Rose Jr.?
Well, if I love something,
Why can't you be Rose Senior? Why can I be Junior?
I'll be Rose Senior. That's okay, but I don't think I deserve that because we're on a different level.
No, girl. Okay, listen. Just own who you are, girl. Just own it. Just own it.
Okay, fine. I own it. Okay, fine.
Amina Rose. So you guys know how obsessed I am with Under My Skin. I know I can't stop talking about it. I got a body oil, and now I'm complete. It's so beautiful, and I ordered directly from Francesca, and this one was under $100. So if you spend over $100, you get free shipping. So I wanted free shipping. So I say, you know what? Why not just get a backup of Under My Skin? So I have a backup, and this one's sealed because I still have.
See, I really want to get their discovery kit, but I don't want to spend all that money on shipping. It was like $20 for shipping.
Yeah, you know what, Erin, I can send you. I have some samples still. I can send you those samples, and then I can make small details because these are straight. You don't need a lot.
Do me a favor. Send Erin 50 samples.
I'm not trying to, make anyone go broke. I'll send you. I'll make a custom Francesca Bianchi discovery.
So can you type the brand for her because you're not right with the brand.
Sure, I can do that. It's well, I think where can I do it? I can do it here, right?
Consumer
Bianchi.
I'm already broke. I decided to work a nonprofit.
If you guys don't mind, go to our channels and thumbs up the video on each of our channels, please.
Do what?
I'm asking the watchers to go to our channels and thumbs up the video on each of our channels.
And make sure you're subscribed to all 5 of us.
Yeah. I have 10 likes right now and 17 watching.
I have 2 watching. No one loves me.
Don't say that. Okay, I'll go to your channel and watch your channel. Okay.
But not 11 likes.
Okay, so
Misty, all of us.
Can we do makeup now? Can we talk about makeup?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait. I got one more. I got one more.
Luuluu,
Hold on. I got one more.
I mean, I have a lot more, but
okay.
Right.
I have
a bunch of stuff though. But see, I got other stuff. Let's just hold up. At this point, I just say we just roll what we got because you got more fragrance, right, Amina?
Yeah.
I got hair care. I got all kind of stuff. Right. Okay. So I got Gourmand Taif. First off, this is like fabric. So I'm like, okay, Gourmand. Okay. This was another one that I got for under $100. Hello, goodbye.
Wait.
Hello,
So
goodbye.
when did you move to Gourmand now? Oh.
Gourmand is really nice. They have really good high quality fragrances.
Okay. So like Gourmand, I'm not that chick for Gourmand. Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to say to me? Okay.
Ooh, Dr. Rose and me.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, I'm talking about Rose. She's talking about when you move up to Gourmand. I didn't know. I had to ask.
To you, Luuluu.
Okay, so here's Taif, and I got it because it was a really good price. So here's the thing. So let me see. Top notes are pink pepper, saffron, and dates. Middle notes is Taif because I really like Taif rose, freesia, jasmine, and orange blossom. And base notes are amber and broom. So let's see how she smells. She's a cute little bottle. So this was like under $100 on Fragrance Buy during the sale.
Oh wow!
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Discount. So I had to get it. You know what I'm saying? It's under.
That's some really cute, some really good deals.
Okay. So
let me say this. First off, it's super peppery. It's super peppery. It's
pepper
right on top.
Yeah.
It smells like pepper right away. Let's see how it smells as it goes down, but like right off the top, it's really like pepper. You smell like eyes of pepper girl.
Yeah.
I have to wear this. Let me just.
I have enough pepper in me. I don't need to put pepper on pepper in perfume.
Yeah, I think it'll be a bit much.
Right. I got jalapenos, chipotle.
Don't let me keep you off the live.
So yeah, so we're gonna see how it is. Let me just who messing
Why
with
do you guys mess with me? All right. Okay, so are we gonna we show other things? This has perfume because
I think we can show whatever we want.
Yeah. You ready? You ready, bitches?
You should just call us bitches.
Hold up. What with my jewelry on?
Who you talking to? Wait, let me go.
I think all the smoke. All of it.
Yes, Central, I see you.
You got your Vaseline. Let me get the Vaseline out for this one. Okay, hold on.
Oh, God. Moss Oud Crystal. This is the crystal version. It's not the regular version. Get it together. It's the crystal version.
Did this hoe say Roja Oud Crystal? Is that what she said?
Moss Oud Crystal.
What you got, Luuluu?
Crystal version.
Do you have it, Luuluu?
I'm not going to open it.
Who is it?
I need to do an unboxing with it.
Of course.
What?
Thank you, Ruth.
It smells good on. Oh man, this smells good on. Okay, I reneged. Taif Rose smells good.
Rouge Soleil.
Wait, is that another one? You just showed us what? You just showed us two?
Well, you showed two at the same time. Why can't I show
But
two?
it was from the same brand.
Let it go. The reason why I'm showing this is she got 8 more to go. Y'all won't get it. See, she gotta double up because she got about 6 more to go.
We can keep up with her, you know.
Okay,
right,
we
more to go.
I don't know what because I'm gonna do an unboxing with it. And I know what this one smells like. If someone from the perfume group sent me a bunch of testers. She sent me like 200 testers too.
Back again.
It was not me.
No, it wasn't you. You sent me to only 350. The other person sent me to 200.
Okay.
Okay.
Drama queen.
All right, who's next? Erin.
Okay, so I want to talk about a makeup item. And I actually just talked about this in my Sephora VIP haul, but I only talked about it really quickly, so I'm going to go a little bit more in depth now. If like 2 years ago you had asked me that I would have a Holy Grail foundation from IT Cosmetics, I would have said that would be, you know, a cold day in hell. But I am obsessed with the Your Skin But Better foundation plus skincare from IT Cosmetics. The first time in IT Cosmetics history that they have any kind of decent shade range. I don't know that it's the first time, but pretty much the first time.
It probably is.
Yeah, probably. But this is also the first thing I've gotten from them that doesn't go kind of gray on me. That's nice. But this is like a medium coverage.
Sunscreen they normally put here.
Huh?
The what?
It's because of the sunscreen they put in it. The sunscreen is usually what makes it go ahead.
Yeah, and there's no sunscreen in this. But it's a really liquidy texture. It kind of reminds me of like Estee Lauder Double Wear, but it's more like a medium coverage, and like I can't even feel it on. It's what I'm wearing right now. And it also does not come off in my mask at all, which I find really interesting. And it doesn't really come off, you know, I usually wear glasses, and you know how your foundation will always come off onto your glass
Yes.
things. I like never see much of it on there.
Oh, wow.
Even though it doesn't like set down matte. And yeah, I mean, I'm just so surprised by this. It's got sort of like a natural dewy finish. I set it with powder, but I don't feel the need to, and it wears all day long. I might have some like oil popping through in my T-zone, but it doesn't like move around. And oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh. But
I'm kicking Karen off the chat.
oh.
Why?
I'm just joking.
This is
Why do you think so seriously? How long have you known me now?
She's never kicked anyone out.
Leave my Karen alone.
But yeah, so I mean, and it says that it improves bare skin in 2 weeks. I haven't been using it that long, but I will say it hasn't broken me out at all. It doesn't have fragrance. I don't like fragrance in my skincare or face makeup if I can avoid it. And so yeah, so it has like no harsh fragrance. It just doesn't break me out. It feels really good. I just can't say enough good things about this. This is one of the best foundations I've ever used. And I highly recommend it. So if you haven't checked this out yet.
You know, Erin, because of you, I checked it out today at Ulta.
Really?
But because you can't test anything, you just kind of have to blind buy it, literally just by looking at the color, but not by putting it on your skin. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait on this. But because of your post, I was like, oh, this sounds nice, because I've kind of opted for more of a medium or light coverage foundation rather than full coverage like I used to. Like I have the Estee Lauder Double Wear, but I don't wear that anymore because it's like it's intense. And
it's probably not 100% correct, but on Sephora, if you go to this on the Sephora page, you can put in another foundation where you have like the perfect shade.
Those don't work for me very well. Sometimes
I'll see, but this one did.
Go to Foundation, Amina. If you go into Foundation and you, but if you put enough things in, it does narrow it down. However, have you tried the Urban Decay Naked Skin?
Yes, I have that
that's
one.
Beautiful. That's one of my favorites.
Not Naked Skin. I have the Stay Naked one.
Oh, Stay Naked. Oh.
I think it's
Stay Naked. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I have that one.
You talking about the? I love it.
The one that comes in a plastic with the gold top.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, the thing is that sometimes foundation works for me and sometimes it doesn't. So I've purchased many foundations online, and when I get it, and I look like a ghost. And then when I was living in the UK, Selfridges doesn't take it back after you open it, even if you order the wrong shade. So I have many foundations that are either too dark or too light because foundation suggested, you know.
Hey, Joy.
color that didn't work for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Belinda.
Well, I'll keep the trend going. I have a eye set from NARS. It's a palette.
Is that the new one?
Is that this one?
I don't know if it's new or not.
This is the Bronze palette. Is that the
This
Bronze
is
palette?
It is called the Afterglow eyeshadow palette.
Okay.
And this is what it looks like. Hold on, I'm trying to get it where it doesn't
blind us.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
So that's what I got. And if you were on my live yesterday or previous lives, you see I have a lot of makeup. So this is going into a giveaway. So I'm not touching this.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful palette.
Yep, it is. And to match it, there is the cheek palette.
Oh, wow.
Well, Rose, you got a problem shopping. Like I'm talking to you about a perfume, which is what happened the other night, and you went on there and you hit buy. We were just talking about the perfume.
Okay. This was a private moment between you and I.
So what I was doing is referencing. I have the same issue when I walk into Sephora or Ulta. I just can't help it. I can't walk out without a bag. And this is the cheek palette. And I think the cheek palette would be suitable for someone that's lighter than my complexion.
I was gonna ask. I was like, that looks kind of very pale.
It's very highlighted. The rose color that's in it. When I look at it, I have other colors that look like that from other brands, but it doesn't transfer well on my skin. So I haven't used this either. So that's the two items I'm gonna put in a future giveaway. And that was a recent buy for no reason, because I know I did that.
Who's next?
You're next, Amina.
Okay, well, I'll just do the one makeup product that I have. And since I was at Ulta today, I got this lipstick, and it's Juvia's Place, the new chocolates. I got it in the shade Toffee. And
I have that one.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just my first.
Did you get the lip liner for it?
No, I did not. I have many lip liners. I didn't need to buy. I saw them, and it was tempting, but I did not get them. So, wow. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of
that. I like the container.
I see. I don't, because to me it looks nice, but it doesn't feel that nice. It feels kind of cheap, but it's okay. But the color though looks a little bit different from the store, but I think it's new. But yeah, it's like a neutral color. I think this could be worn like in the fall, winter, spring. It's quite neutral, I think. Maybe a little bit pinky, which is nice, because I find that neutral browns also make me look like a dead person. So I like my browns to have a little bit of like red or pink.
Nothing.
Who?
Nothing.
I didn't.
How was I talking to you?
Okay. I already have something on.
You didn't hear what I said?
No.
I said if the shoe fits, wear it.
Oh wow! Damn. Now you're coming from me like that.
No, what
I
you
don't
want to
deserve
wear
that.
here? Payback is a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Okay,
we'll battle now.
Okay, so you wanted
Amina,
makeup.
You have one of the most beautiful skin tone I've seen. You can wear anything. I think sometimes we think that certain colors don't look good on us. I think you can wear anything. If you do a chocolate lip and then you do some really bright eyeshadow, you can wear anything.
Oh, thank you.
I think it looks good on you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bella, yes. I think my undertones, I think it's slightly golden neutral. I think more closer to neutral than golden. Because sometimes when I get like yellow or golden undertone foundation, it looks too stark. And then too neutral, then it looks very dull. So I think I'm kind of in between the two.
Yeah, I haven't been able to
I'm
find
a golden neutral.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find a powder to fit me this this fall. Everything is either too ashy or too dark for me because
Oh.
I have this kind of like golden undertone, and then they just don't work. So I don't wear any. I just wear my foundation. Yep. So who's next? Luuluu.
Luuluu.
Oh, that's me. Hold on.
Wake up, Luuluu. This is a makeup and perfume show.
I got all kind of stuff. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna show actually 3 palettes. Now, honestly, I've got about a dozen new ones, but other ones I'm not gonna show. So I'm gonna show these 3 because these are the most recent. Because I bought 10 palettes on Ulta or some. Yeah, 10.
Wait.
So anyway, I'm not gonna show those.
10?
What? Yeah, you just meet me on. Okay, first of all, Amina, you just meet me. There's a time when I could buy 30 or 40 palettes in a month. Okay, so here we go. Miss Karen had this one, an extra one. So she gave me this. This is the Pat McGrath Celestial one. So I have that one. Got that one. I've been playing with it a little bit, like it's decent. Okay, and then I got these for one of my favorite brands. So I got this one. I've had this for a couple of weeks. And then I got these just today. So these are from Ace Beauté. So do you all know about Ace Beauté? Ace Beauté is an indie brand. They are a Black-owned brand. So I have Scarlet Dusk. I have Scarlet Dusk right here. And I have, what's the other one? Then this is Vintage Dawn. I have all of their palettes. So this is Vintage Dawn. This is really pretty. This is such a pretty fall palette.
I like that one.
The green.
Yeah, I like it. So, yep. So here it is. So, yeah, this is out the thing. So, yep, I got these 2 just today. Just today. So those are some palettes I got. So now, but I got about a dozen in the last month. Yeah, about a dozen palettes this month. But I will not bore you all with.
Oh, wow.
A dozen.
Well,
Wow.
I only have 6.
I just walked back in. Did you say a dozen palettes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Luuluu. Ooh, girl.
Yeah.
Ulta had 10 times the Ulta had 10 times the points. So I just bought a bunch. You know what I'm saying?
So that's where shoes. Right?
Okay.
All right. Okay, I only have 6. I have
palettes?
I have the new one from Huda Beauty.
Can I bring my old palettes? I feel like I need to talk about eyeshadows, but I haven't bought eyeshadows in a long time.
Okay, so,
I got other stuff.
I don't know how to apply eyeshadow, so I'm a collector. 99% of my eyeshadows have never been used. And I have probably 46 of them that I've never opened. I just look at them and I'm like, oh, beautiful. And I put seriously.
No, I understand. I get it.
I'm a collector.
I
use my perfumes. I use my body lotions. I use my but my palettes. No, it's a collection. So Naughty by Huda Beauty, and I have the new L'Oreal by Too Faced.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can I see that one? Can you open that one?
Sure.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Well, I can say that I have over 200 palettes, and every last palette hit my eyes. Every last one of them. Every last one.
Damn.
I use all of mine.
I have nothing. Okay, that's very pink. Okay.
Yeah.
And
that's the palette.
And then I have the Huda Beauty Desert Dust palette.
Ooh,
I have that
one, isn't it?
Yes, that's the first one.
This is the reformation one.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I have this is from Kat Von D. She changed the name of her brand to Vegan Beauty, and I only bought this one because of the blue in it.
Oh, that's a pretty, like, muted medium blue.
What's that? That big one though, it looks very.
This one is probably kind of like something to wear on all over the eye. What do you call it?
Like
base
or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it's a little darker than you see it here.
Okay.
And then
Hi, Fragrance Anatomy.
There are more. And then I have the Violet by Juvia's Place.
Wow. You have
Bones palette. And then I have the Turn Up the Light by Too Faced. This one is a cheeky for the chicks. Those I use a lot. Highlighters. But honestly, I really did not need it because I have so many highlighters. But look at those colors.
Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It would have been prettier in the store. Because you worse than me.
Oh yeah, I'm a collector when it comes to eyeshadows. I love them, but I don't know how to wear them. I don't know how to use them.
Yeah.
I always make a mess out of them. So, but I'm going to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to learn.
Okay.
My goal is to learn. I have 2 things in my bucket list. Learn how to apply eyeshadow. The other one is to learn how to swim. The swimming thing.
I think you can hold off on that for a bit.
You're in Iowa.
You may not speak, Erin.
I'm so sorry. All right, is it my turn? Or are you still going?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can keep going, but no. I'm
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. I have an eyeshadow palette for every occasion or every pair of shoes that I have.
Oh wow.
Gee whiz. I used to be the kind of person that had a lot. I mean, not as many as you ladies, but I used to have a lot of eyeshadow palettes, probably like 20 to 30. But I would always keep getting using the same colors in each of them. And I would buy them because they'd have these unique colors, but then I'd be too scared to use them.
Yeah.
So I only have 4 or 5 palettes that I really rotate between. But anywho, I actually have to go in a few minutes because I have to pick up my groceries. So I'm going to share 3 things. I'll be really quick. And then if y'all are still going when I come back, I'll hop back on. But first, I want to share a little discovery kit that I got from Teo Cabanel.
Oh, nice.
It comes with this little palette. Yeah. And I think it was only $25 and I got 10 samples.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
And I pretty much liked all of them, but the one that I really fell in love with, and the reason I wanted to try it, was Cafe Cabanel. This is a super buttery gourmand fragrance. It actually has butter as one of the notes. It's super lactonic, super sweet, very vanilla. It's got cinnamon, coffee, orange, milk, butter, heliotrope, rose, tonka, vanilla, caramel, sandal, and musk. And you really smell that butter and that milk with a whole lot of vanilla, a whole lot of caramel, just super sweet, super gourmand. So that's probably the one that I'm going to purchase when I'm off of my no-buy. That's the one that has made it onto my wish list. So that's one of the 3 that I'm talking about, is just this discovery kit. Next thing I wanted to share was I got a candle from Etsy, actually. So I have for a very long time been obsessed with the Marshmallow Fireside candle from Bath & Body Works. And for years, I've been trying to find a cruelty-free dupe. And I finally found one from A to Z Candles. And it's called Fireside Marshmallow. And it pretty much smells the same. I don't know if any of you have ever smelled the Marshmallow Fireside candle, but it is, oh my gosh, it is so good.
Amazing.
It really is. It kind of smells, I almost get a hint of men's fougere cologne in there, but then with roasted marshmallows. But the notes are marshmallow, smoldering wood, fire roasted vanilla, and crystallized amber. Maybe it's that amber that I'm smelling, but this is so good. And this one's a soy candle, and soy candles have a tendency to burn slower and have a larger throw sometimes. So I'm really excited to start using this when I run out of my other candles, and just super, super happy to have discovered that. And then the third thing I want to share before I go.
What is Luuluu doing? She's just
dancing. So I've seen a few.
I was off in my own world. I'm sorry.
I saw a couple people talk about.
I'm sorry, Erin. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. The last thing I'll share. I also talked about this in my recent Sephora haul, but I just thought I'd chat about it here as well. The lip that I'm currently wearing is from Rare Beauty. This is Selena Gomez's new line.
That is
Stunning.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And
is that the lipstick you want?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just think that this is a really interesting formula. I have typically, for like a red lip, I've always gravitated toward the Fenty lip paint, which is great, but I just wanted to try something new. So that's exactly what Luuluu's doing. This shade is called Transform, and they describe it as like a deep wine, but it's clearly more of like a kind of a cool toned red, and it's sort of like a gel texture. I don't know that this MacBook is going to show. It's sort of gel-like, and it never goes fully matte, which I prefer. I don't like super matte liquid lipsticks because they get like crusty and gross. So, but it does last a really long time, and it just, looks really nice and moisturized, but lasts for a long time. So, yeah, if you haven't tried out these liquid lipsticks, or I think they're called lip soufflés from Rare Beauty, I highly recommend them. They look a little weird when you first start putting them on because it is a gel texture, so they kind of glob up, but you just got to move it around. And I will say, it's also my one complaint that I ever had with the Fenty lip paints was the applicator. It was like round and weird, so it was hard to really like outline my lip without using like a brush. But this has kind of like these flat sides that kind of make it much easier to get some precision on your lip line.
There have been two questions. Erin, I'm sorry to interrupt. There are two questions. One of them came from Hooch to Pooch, which was whether you guys use subscription boxes, like for makeup, so you could try different brands. And the other one is from Bella, which is up right now, which is whether or not that lipstick you're talking about, Erin, if it transfers.
So this lipstick, it transfers a little bit, not as bad as like a cream, like regular tube lipstick, but it does transfer a little bit, but you don't really see it wear off a whole lot. It just wears really evenly throughout the day. And I have worn this and had like lunch and dinner, and it's still pretty full color. So, so yeah, a little bit of transfer because it never sets down fully matte, but you're still going to have color pretty much all day long. And to answer the question on the subscription boxes, I don't. I have tried Ipsy in the past and Birchbox, but I think Birchbox just got purchased by Ipsy or something. But and I've tried BoxyCharm. The only thing is, I'm really particular with a lot of stuff. So like BoxyCharm, for instance, would send me a lot of skincare that would have fragrance in it. Well, I don't like skincare with fragrance in it. And then Ipsy, I could never cater it to be like a fully cruelty-free bag. So, I eventually just kind of stopped getting those because I'm too particular. I'm high maintenance, as my husband would say. So, yeah.
I mean, I used to do them years ago, but they're not my thing, only because I have so much. Getting a subscription box at this point would just be to give it away. So it's not, and I'm not that serious, like getting a bunch of stuff at one time. I'll just buy it. So that's why I stopped mine, because it was like I might get one thing in it. I was like, okay, cool. Then the rest of it be like, okay, let me give it away. So it wasn't worth it just. But I think subscription boxes, especially like now, they've gotten so much better. They are good if you are starting to get into makeup and skincare, because they allow you to try a lot of different things that you might not ever hear about. Yeah. I'm good for now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm the same. I never really got into makeup subscription boxes. The only one or subscription box that I tried was years ago, like in 2000, like maybe 10 years ago, and it was for Curl Box. I did Curl Box and Curl Kits, and those are natural hair subscriptions, and I love those.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, but once I really got an idea of what I like and what I don't like in hair products, I kind of just canceled both and kind of stuck with a set routine. But yeah.
I've never used. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dr. Rose.
I don't do subscription boxes because I don't like to have small things around me.
That is true.
Seriously.
Are you talking about makeup or
anything? Anything
that is tiny little stuff around me just bugs the crap out of me. Seriously. This is why I cannot When you guys send me those testers after I spray them, ship them up to somebody else because I really don't want to keep them around. Too many little things. Just yeah, I think it's a problem, but I refuse to admit it.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna remove myself from the stream. I'll hop back on if y'all are still here when I get back from doing groceries, which you might be because you all have too much stuff. Say that with love.
All right. Thank you for being
later.
Erin.
Bye, Erin. That was a little shady. That was a little shady, but
That was shade.
Okay.
That was not a
So,
little. That
I'm
was
gonna-
shade.
I'll flip it up a little bit. So I got jewelry. I can't afford Gucci and Chanel jewelry because it's not real gold, right? So I'm gonna pull it up right now. I got this right here from TJ Maxx.
That's pretty.
And that was $12, $10.
Oh.
Yep. And then I got this necklace right here, which is pearls with a heavy gold chain on it. So it's a nice juxtaposition.
Mm-hmm.
And then I purchased these hoops right here, which is like just a basic gold hoops with but these are 14 karat gold overlay, I guess is what you call it, with the little crystals and stuff in it. And so that's what some of the jewelry, because I like jewelry from TJ Maxx. You get good stuff. You can find really good silver over there, and really good costume jewelry as well. So I don't really like to spend a whole lot of money. I mean, I like Chanel and I like Gucci and I like those brands, their jewelry, but I don't like spending thousands of dollars on costume jewelry. I prefer buy perfume and shoes and handbags. So
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and I saw some questions about my lipstick earlier. So I am wearing, and I posted it up already, I think. Yeah, I did. Mac, this is a Velvetese pencil. And that's what I'm wearing. And it's in the color Velvet, what is it? Lover's Lane. And the color is a sort of a reddish orange.
Okay.
Yeah. And then last night, because I got questions about the lipstick I was wearing yesterday, and it is by Estee Lauder. And this is old school.
Ooh.
Purple.
Yeah. And this, yes, it transfers really beautifully. And I wore that yesterday and I mixed it. I was filming last night. So I took this is from the Trolls collection.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I just mixed those two. I don't think you might find these at like the what's it called? The store you could buy like it sells like beauty products at the outlets. And then I bought a new nose ring. Other than that, that's it for my jewelry.
Okay.
I mean, well, if you see me wear jewelry, all my custom jewelry is from Brighton. I only wear Brighton jewelry.
Oh, okay.
Well, we know you bougie.
No.
So Brighton is like the bougie jewelry store.
I wear like
Brighton is on the same level as Yerman, and
Yerman is more expensive.
Oh
yeah, and then most of my beads I make those. I make all my beads.
Look how she trying. Hey, y'all see how she's trying to backpedal that, right?
No, I make my own beads. I was in California working on a project, and I was bored, so I learned how to make jewelry. So I make all of my beads. I made them.
Le Bouge.
Oh, Le Bouge. That's right.
I make my own jewelry. So how's that bougie?
Okay.
I don't know if y'all can look it up right now. Brighton is not cheap.
No, yeah.
Pam is like, let me make this clear. Okay.
Pam is like, yeah, try that somewhere else.
Brighton for 20 years. I have enough jewelry to give each of you like your own jewelry bag.
You got my address.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, I'll be waiting for him.
Why you always throwing it, threatening it, but then you don't never send it? Come on. Make that bag happen. Make that bag happen. You got my address.
Okay. So I think I'm next.
They're not that expensive. Brighton's not that expensive. Yeah, you can go in there with $200 to get a whole set. Yeah. Okay.
What did you say?
Huh? The what?
What did you just say? You could go with what and get what?
With $200, you can come out with a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings from Brighton's.
How much did you say? 200?
Yes.
For 3 things?
Yeah, you can come back with 3 things.
Once again, this is all subjective on what you say. Because you said a necklace, a bracelet, and what for 200?
Can we talk about perfumes now?
Okay, let's go back. Amina, I'm gonna leave it alone. Amina, what you got, girl?
I'm saying bye to Brian. Bye, Brian. Thanks for being here. Okay,
Bye,
so
Brian.
while we were talking, Dr. Rose, Erin, Pam, I looked closely at the swatch and was like, wait, this looks familiar. And then I realized, like, I like the same things over and over again. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh my God, it's so pretty. And I'll buy it. And then I'll come home and it looks exactly like something I have. So this is the one that I just bought. And then this is like everyday wear from MAC.
The MAC one is darker.
Slightly.
What's the
Very, very slightly.
What's the MAC color?
Taupe.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's a good
taupe
one.
is on top. They're virtually the
Oh,
same.
they're different. They're
Yeah,
different.
that's pretty much the same thing.
They're different.
So we're gonna have to bust you out. You need to get you a nice, pretty peachy nude. You need a peachy nude.
I don't know.
That's a peachy nude.
I feel like I have to.
Oh my God, do I have to do this for you too? Let me just come up with your list of lipsticks you need. You know how much lipstick I own. Okay, so we're gonna give them up with some
the videos. Yes. Okay.
Hold on. Let me show you something. Is this a peachy nude? Because this is the one I got yesterday.
Oh, this is off of Julia's place.
Is this a peachy nude?
What's the name of it? Let me see. I can't remember.
Like a mauve.
Pull it up.
EBI.
EDI.
Let me see.
EBI. Hold on. This one. This is a peachy nude.
Me too. They're very similar.
Be right back.
Yeah, that's a peachy. I think that's a peachy nude.
Okay.
I had to get up and get the mented. Let me see.
Oh, I've always wanted to try mented lip products, and I think they have
one
they
too.
have blushes as well.
I don't fuck with.
They have the whole line. They have foundation, they have lipstick, they have blushes, like they have a whole line.
Yeah.
But this one is a little brown. Like a chocolate brown.
Same, Karen. You just because you gravitate to the same things. You gravitate to the things that you like, and then you're like, wow, that's so pretty. And you don't think like, wait, I have like 16 other lipsticks that are the same colors. You bring it back home, and you're like, wait, yeah.
You guys ready?
Yes.
These are the lipstick about this week.
So
this week. Okay.
All of them are red.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Well, I have Huda Beauty. I have Juva's Place. I have what is my name? Natasha Denona. I have this new guy called Patrick Clark.
Okay.
That's a very good lipstick. Yes.
Yeah, and then I have what is her name?
You didn't get any Pat McGrath?
I saw some Fenty.
Charlotte Tilbury. I got a MAC, and then I have this Maybelline Superstay. But this Patrick Tar lipstick, oh my God, the color is just so gorgeous. I haven't worn any of those yet. Well, I got them yesterday. So.
Yeah.
I love lipsticks.
Okay,
period.
So for you right now, Amina.
This is the Patrick Tar lipstick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me.
This is lingerie push-up. This is by NYX. This is not the liquid ones. They have the pencil, which I love better.
I know
this
those. Yeah.
So it's exotic. So it's kind of like
what is it called?
So it's kind of like exotic. So it's this one right here. And then you want melt. This is melt right here, and this is called mum. So it's kind of like but you know what you should get is Out Loud by Smashbox. It's a
you need to message me these because I'm gonna forget.
Yeah. So you want this one right here, which is
do you like burgundy brown?
I do.
Okay.
I do. My favorite type of lipstick is like a dark brown or like a chocolate brown.
Right, but we getting you out of them because you wear them all the time. So you got a brand.
You need to change. You need to change. You're beautiful black.
I think that, Amina, I think nice red, like Ruby Woo would look good on you.
Yeah, Ruby Woo. I used to wear Ruby Woo.
Yes, that would look good on you. And then Pat McGrath has some really good reds as well.
Pat McGrath
look good on you. Yeah.
I am on Facebook, 7. I'll put my.
Okay, so we're gonna talk red. Let's talk reds. Let me see if I can find you a red too. That's inexpensive. This is one of my favorite reds, and it's very inexpensive. It's by and this is one of my few liquid lipsticks I have. This is by Wet n Wild. It's a liquid catsuit. It's called Under the Bleachers, and so it has got a little depth to it. Yes, you know. So this is it's almost like a cool tone red. So it's not like my Ruby Woos, which are blue reds. It's got a little cool. So this will be cute on you because you have those golden undertones. It will almost be your brown, but it won't be your brown. It'll be a little deeper red. It's a really pretty color. The thing that I really miss is, unfortunately, Juvia's Place doesn't make it anymore, which is Luuluu.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't even opened it from last year. It's probably expired by now.
This stuff don't expire.
They don't expire. Amina, do you have a TJ Maxx near you?
Yes, there's one maybe like 15 minutes away.
Because coming around this time of the year, you will find a lot of NARS, Laura Mercier, Too Faced, all of the stuff that's currently in the store right now. You will find it there.
Okay,
so I would check it out first.
Yes. Amina, I have a box upstairs. Let me stop.
A box of what? Brand new?
Yes. You see, Amina, you see me, right? I was like this.
We're just like, a box of what?
Lipstick upstairs that I haven't even touched. There are Chanel lipsticks, Lancome, all different brands.
Wow.
I can send you some lipstick.
You have my information.
Posted that there's a sale at Melt right now.
Let me take a picture of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me take a quick photo.
So what else do you have, Amina? Did you show something?
No, I didn't. I was just showing you how I bought a second or like maybe a 6th kind of pinky nude lipstick. The next thing I'm going to talk about is skincare. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Paula's Choice, but Paula's Choice is one of my favorites. Yeah. This product specifically, I used it for a long time. And when I was moving back to the States, I left it behind and my skin wasn't the same. I was struggling. Okay. I was struggling really hard. So I finally ordered one from the Paula's Choice website. If you sign up and, for their subscription, their email subscription, you can get like, I think 10 or 15% off plus free shipping. So, and then I got like a free cute little gift as well. But this is the Exfoliate Skin Perfecting 2% BHA Liquid Exfoliant. Awesome. It's a salicylic acid. Mm-hmm. Ooh, man, this thing is like my favorite. Yes. I can't not have it.
Fantastic.
So you guys, what does this little sign mean next to people say? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Do you guys know what that means?
I think it's a wrench. Like if they're
going to be helping you monitor throughout the channel. Yeah. So if there are like trolls come on and saying inappropriate things, they'll remove them.
Yeah.
But it's not, the other day it looks like a wrench on Luuluu's channel on what is his name?
They're my moderator.
They're moderators.
Oh, okay.
So in case they're just moderators. That's all. All right. Okay. So you had that. Okay. So here's my thing. It's not hair care. It's not. Well, I'm gonna do hair care next. I got some skincare too. Okay. So I'm gonna talk about my favorite thing, which is the Rocket Book. Yes.
I've never heard of that.
Yes. The Rocket Book is a reusable notebook. This is a reusable notebook, and the reason why I love it is so it's reusable. You buy these. You get Pilot friction pens to use with it, and you can put your like notes in it and everything, and then you can erase it and then use it over again. Now here's the trick to it that I love is that it has a QR code right here, and you have an app on your phone, so you can scan your notes into anything you want to. So like I'll have my drive that they go to. So I started using it for school because I do like when I'm teaching and I'm doing like notes for like, you know, teaching notes. So when I'm doing practice problems during class on my document camera, I would then scan them into the lesson on Google Classroom. Right. So now I've become totally obsessed with this thing. So like now I'm using it for everything. So like I have so like I have different drives that they go to, and now they have a planner. So now I'm using the plan. So I just bought the planner to use and some more markers. So I have different colors. But like if you like to write notes to yourself as opposed to typing, this is an awesome thing to have because like I said, you can write your notes, scan them into your drive, and they're always there for you.
Does it still do the same thing for you? Does it Siri do the same thing? Does it Siri do the same thing? Siri do the same thing for you? You tell Siri?
No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
No, this is about strictly about note taking. Like for instance, when I'm thinking about ideas for my videos and things, I list of those things. So when you're writing lists, then it's like you can do that. So I use it for list making and then keeping up with my list because I had them all over the place. So like when I'm doing ideas, so like I have all my ideas for videos and then I have them in a folder for November and I put all those in there and then I can keep up with them without having a lot of paper. So I was trying to get rid of paper and then use this.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. See, you know, the fact that I don't like a lot of things around me, so I don't have, I'm paperless. I mean, everything I do is either on the computer or on my phone. I don't keep paper or pens and things like that around because I don't want to carry.
What if something goes wrong with your phone?
But see, that's why I like this. But that's why I like this because it's like but it's like a hybrid. So like by doing this, I get to write it down like I like to, but then I don't have it, you know, it's not like paper sitting around. So you just wipe it out.
Erin said Amina disappeared. No, Erin, she's not. She went to
the restroom.
The restroom, yeah. Thanks for saying it.
She already typed it on there.
Oh, yeah, okay. So
Amina typed it on there.
Luuluu, you're gonna be so proud of me. Look what I have. Luuluu,
what's that?
I have ganache.
Oh, you got some ganache. What did you get?
Leche y galletas.
That's my favorite. Leche y galletas.
I have another one. I don't know where I put it. I have another small one. I don't know where I put it. It's a small one. Yeah, I cannot find it. Why are you laughing, Clem?
I'm laughing.
It's not laughing.
You just bought it. You don't know where you put it, so you went and you bought another one, and you try to be slick about it.
No, but again, the thing with small things, that's the problem with small things. I cannot have small things around me. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
That's the problem with small things.
My skincare, I got Cheapy. Actually, let me start with that. And this is a brand that I stumbled upon. This is called Nubian, and I stumbled upon this at TJ Maxx. Ooh. It's Nubian African Black Soap.
Okay.
And it's a body wash, and I found it on sale at TJ Maxx for $2. And it is very, very, very good.
Do you use it for your face?
I use it for my body. For my face, I just use I use exuviance on my face. That's what's my face wash right now. And the other item that I have, I found this. I showed you guys in my haul. When was it? I think it was Wednesday when I went to TJ Maxx shopping with me. And this is the cover right here, the Eblom kit, right? And so what it has is I wear makeup every day, pretty much almost every day. And so it has a full size of the gold on the inside is shining. It has a full size of the balm, which is a cleanser, and to take your makeup off. And when I say it takes it off, it takes it off. And it comes with a full size muslin cloth. And then it has the rescue mask. And sometimes you'll see some of my videos, I have a white mask on my face. If I'm breaking out or I'm stressing out or anything like that, I put that rescue mask on my face and then I wash it off. And the next day, even if I have like a smallest breakout or cystic acne, my daughter has acne and stuff, I put that on and it calms your skin. So I really like the rescue mask. These are the two top like cleansing type products that I use when it comes to like taking off my makeup. My other one would be the one in my Sephora haul, which is the Tatcha, the oil. So taking off my makeup, you put this on your face, and then you wet the muslin cloth, and you wipe it off, and that's how you don't even need soap afterwards, to be quite honest with you. But I like to double and triple cleanse. That's just kind of how I roll. Yeah. And that with this here alone is almost $100, just this one container. I found both of them at TJ Maxx for $49.99, I believe it was.
Wow, that's a steal.
$44.99. So they had two on the shelf, so I bought them both.
See, just like what Erin said, maybe it's the TJ Maxx's in Texas, but they are not that interesting.
Yeah, the Chicago ones are
depends on which area you go to. The one by me, they have a lot of good stuff.
Maybe I need to go to like the TJ Maxx in the rich neighborhoods.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take a field trip down to
you gotta go to Boonville. Because I think Phaedra is also in Texas. And so if you go, and this is true, so I'm in Oklahoma, but I'm in a small town. It's called Lawton. And Oklahoma City is it's an hour and 45 minutes drive to get to the city. But Norman, which is the more bougie place, that TJ Maxx in there has a lot of stuff like Amouage. Sometimes they've had it in there. I didn't even know what Amouage was until people said it. I was like, damn, I should have picked it up. I didn't know. But it all depends on the neighborhood. It all depends on the neighborhood. In Miami, when I went home for Christmas, my mom lives in North Miami Beach, and the TJ Maxx that was out there on Biscayne had doggone Gucci belts and Gucci earrings and stuff like that. It's
What is the brand again, Pam?
Evelon, EVELOM. If you go on, you can open up another window right now, and you will see that same stuff in Sephora right now and on the Evelon website, full price. So are Algenist products as well as exuviance. I'll type it in.
They have a lot of Algenist exuviance. You can always get some Strivectin. That's where I pick up all that stuff.
Yes.
My skincare is good. I use Lancome for everything.
I used to use Lancome. I used to use Shiseido. I used to use La Mer. I used to use Estee Lauder. I used to use all of that stuff.
I wash my face with soap.
I just use I don't do soap on my face.
Kelly, I'm in Houston, Texas. That's where I reside. Are you also in Houston? Or in Texas?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like what? Okay. All right. Perfumes.
Yes.
Uda Brahma.
Amina, it's your turn, baby. What you got?
Oh, my turn. Okay.
Okay. I thought I was.
Is it my turn or is it? I think it's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't know what to talk about next. Okay. So, some of you guys may know, but I own Musk Ravageur by Frederic Malle. Hey,
yes, we know.
Well, I bought this bottle a few months ago, maybe in April or March or something like that. So this is, of course, the more modern formulation, post Estee Lauder. And on Facebook is awful because every time I go on Facebook, someone's posting this for sale and that for sale, and it just makes my life hard. Someone was selling Musk Ravageur, but one from like 2000 something, pre Estee Lauder. So this is kind of like, I think this is the second generation of Frederic Malle's Musk Ravageur. Anyway, I don't want to get into details, but I have a second bottle of Musk Ravageur. And I mean, even the juice colors, maybe because
Are you selling that?
Wait a minute, you got 2 bottles of it?
Are you selling that?
No.
Wait, Pam, maybe we could go have these on the bottle. You know what I'm saying? We can go have these on that bottle.
This for sure is staying with me. This also, I mean, I like both, but I want to do a comparison video for those who are interested in the difference between pre and post Estee Lauder. But We'll see. I don't know. But as of now, I because I really do love this fragrance. It's so delicious. It's like a spicy vanilla musky fragrance.
What's the name of it? I'm sorry.
Musk Ravageur.
I've tried Musk Ravageur. I've tried it. I love it. That was the first Frederic Malle I ever tried. I love it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if somebody asks you have Cardinal Flower.
I don't have Cardinal Flower, no, but I know Dr. Rose has Cardinal Flower.
I do.
Like a tuberose heavy.
I have Cardinal Flower and I have Musk Ravageur also.
Yeah.
I have one.
Yeah.
I love Cardinal Flower.
It's nice.
It's very good tuberose. Really, really light, fresh tuberose.
Yeah.
Something that Luuluu would like.
So yeah, Coco, the juice does look very different. The older one is darker. But you know, sometimes fragrances with vanilla tend to, I don't know if oxidize is the right word, but the longer you have it, the darker the juice gets. And this one is, I don't know exactly what the year was. It's hard to say because Frederic Malle is quite kind of hush-hush on their batch numbers and years and stuff. So it's tough to really, you know, single an exact year. But this one is A28 and the newer one that I have is A99. So it's like a huge.
So is that I heard you say something about Estee Lauder. Estee Lauder bought out Frederic Malle?
Yes. So with that, they had to. I mean, along with IFRA laws and regulations, a lot of their formulations change slightly. I do think that they're very, very, very similar. And if you're not really into fragrances like we are, you probably won't even tell the difference. But just from the little sniffs that I haven't worn this one yet fully. I've worn this fully several times and I love it. But this one I haven't, and I'm excited because this is supposed to be more of a muskier version, which I think I'll like very much.
Probably enjoy more.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna do hair care because I've been into my hair. 2020 has been about, you know, taking care of my hair better. So I've got some deep conditioners from TGIN. This is my favorite. This is the Honey Miracle Mask.
I have that. I love that.
That is the bomb. Yes.
Oh, your hair just feels so soft, so gorgeous when you're done. Love the honey. Listen, they had them on sale. They had them half price on Ulta. I bought 2 more because I needed them. Then I got the Miracle Repair, which is a deep hydrating mask. This one's nice too, y'all. If you like the honey repair, if you like the honey one, try this one. This is good too. This is good too. And you know, and then I have this one. I haven't tried this one. Yes, and then I have this one, the Rose Water Hydrating Hair Mask. So I got this one next. So this is gonna be what I'm gonna try. Yeah, they had it on Ulta, and I was like, okay, yes. So that's it. And then I got this one. So I have 4 new ones. Then I have the main.
Hold up, Luuluu. Look at Dr. Rose. She about to hit the button.
I'm looking for people to take notes.
I just really to send you the stuff.
What's she doing?
I thought she was gonna hit the button
supplies,
and the doggone bookshelf was gonna turn around into a vault of perfume.
That's funny. You know what?
It's gonna be like it's gonna be like the Bat Cave. It's the perfume cave. Oh, but y'all talking about this.
What you guys gonna close that? I know I have all of your addresses.
Yeah, she's gonna send us some. I don't know.
And then I got this one. I haven't tried it yet. This is an overnight. Now this is called a Prickly Pear Paradise overnight mask. So I'll tell you, I'll come back to this one because this one sounds good. Because this is a dry. So you're supposed to put it on your hair like a pre-poo, but they made it specifically for overnight. So I'm trying that one out next.
Hold on.
So that's
are you talking about the? Wait. Coco said. Which one are you talking about, Coco? Because that's what I need.
She's talking about this to melt my. Talking about this one right here. This is the Miracle Repair Deep Hydrating Hair Mask, baby. It will melt them tangles.
Yes, I need that.
I'm gonna. I like that. You know, speaking about going back to TJ Maxx, they've had. That's why I bought the full price at Target. I went into TJ Maxx and they had it on the shelf. And so I bought
they do.
The shampoo is awesome. Yeah.
I have some TJ
You use shampoo in your hair?
Yeah. I love Camille Rose too.
I don't use shampoo in my hair.
I love
unless
Camille
I color
Rose
my hair. That's the only time I use shampoo. I don't shampoo my hair unless I color it.
Do you co-wash?
I use a co-wash.
Okay.
Because I wash my hair every day. Every morning I wash my hair. So I use a co-wash. I don't use shampoo.
Here's a question for you, Luuluu. Luuluu,
I was telling you, I heard about it. Yeah, that they're putting mini Ultas in Targets. I heard about it.
Yeah.
What?
Really?
I did. Yeah, putting mini Ultas in Targets starting in 2021.
That's my dream
Wow,
right there.
that's the worst because every time I walk into a Target, I spend money. Now,
Just call it Target. Is it my turn?
Which makes sense. But you know what? That makes sense because Target was trying to revamp their beauty area. Remember how they did this whole revamp? And they've always struggled with beauty. And so I think they just decided to just, rent out the space to Ulta as opposed to trying to do it, because, they were trying to like upscale. So I figured they probably said, let's just get out of beauty. Let's give it to Ulta. We're going to rent out the space to them and then they can handle the beauty part.
it's probably better for them.
Which is
Yeah.
and us.
I'm excited because then I could use my points.
Yes.
That's
I just
because
used 3,000 points. Though.
I cannot stand Sephora points. That's why,
Yeah.
I just hate it because you collect all these points and you're like, oh, do you want to redeem it for a lipstick
for $10?
like tiny, this big, and you're like,
No,
wait, no.
They'd be like, would you like to get a CEO cream like this size? You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm like,
For 10,000 points?
Why are you giving me little things? When
I was in Sephora one time and they tried to do that to me. I said, you know what? I told the guy, I said, do you know that you all's points suck? And you all, Ulta has better points. He was like, no, I didn't know anything like that. I was like, well, I'm just telling you, your points suck. You might want to. Yep. Yes, I used 3,000 points. I bought a bunch of stuff.
Okay, I have 17,000
money. You know how you want to spend money, but
I have 17,000 points at Ulta.
Holy mackerel.
Wait a minute, did you hear
Hourglass now?
Pam, did you know that the Ulta has Hourglass now? It just started yesterday. They just came.
Well,
they just got
I like the fact that they're carrying Hourglass, but Hourglass is not my skin tone friendly, so they could just keep that.
Danny gets blushes from them. They got stuff for you. Ask Danny. Danny is the blush queen. You ain't got nothing. Danny is the blush queen.
I've tried the blushes, including the new stuff that came out, and it looks like I went into a dirt oven because I came out looking ashy as hell.
I feel the same way, Pam. I never found any powder products from Hourglass that work because it's just really.
It's too late in the game. They keep trying. Well, people have been talking to them, including the larger influencers, and they're still not listening. So they get the same dust they're trying to put on my cheek. I'm gonna pay them that.
But you know what? But hold up. But hold up. People be buying like La Mer. Everybody ran out to buy La Mer, and La Mer got like 7 different shades. You know what I'm saying?
La Mer foundation. I got 2 videos up right now on my channel. I use La Mer foundation, and that thing looks like skin. And I was ready to talk smack. La Mer's foundation. That's all I've got from them is their foundation, and then the rest of it is skin cream and oil and stuff like that. But the Hourglass is mostly. I don't use their skincare products if they have that. Their foundation sucked on me. Their blushes sucked on me. Their highlighters sucked on me. I did not like anything at all. And when you put it on your hand, it looks great. It literally looks great. That's why Rihanna gave some company a clap back a couple years ago when she first came out. They were like, well, 40 shades of, we've had 40 shades or whatever. And she said 40 shades of ashy. That's Hourglass.
I mean, she ain't lying.
I don't like it. We're talking about It Cosmetic does not make makeup for my skin for people of my skin tone. They don't. They have one shade, and it's dark. It's so dark. It's only one shade. Black women come in multi different shades
with multiple undertones.
Yeah. If you're gonna make makeup, for the Black community, make sure that you have different tones. Don't just have one, thinking that we all can wear it.
If I have to struggle real hard to buy something, or if I have to struggle real hard to make something work, it's just not worth it to me.
It's not worth it.
It's just not worth it to me. I could take my money somewhere else. I could take my money to Juvia's Place. I could take my money to Omo or Oma. Right. I could take my money to companies, indie companies and stuff like that. How come indie companies could get it right, but $1 million companies can't?
Yeah, that's true. Yep. I mean,
Mac has been making colors for us since Mac came out. You see what I'm saying? So I don't understand how Mac could do it.
And to be honest, that's why I like when Rihanna came out with Fenty, I was like, y'all forgetting Mac? Mac been doing this forever. Yes. That's who we've been started. That's what we started with, Mac. You know, don't you remember when it was like every black woman went to the Mac counter? We went with the Mac.
Rihanna's makeup, I've yet to find a foundation that fits me in her makeup. But
really?
I love her. Yep, I've tried.
I mix the foundation. So I like mixing. I don't know what it is. I just like mixing. And so there is a YouTuber on here. I don't think she's on here anymore. She's more on Instagram. Her name is Destiny Godly. And she is
Destiny Godly.
Yes, and she's very dark. She's extremely talented. But when she puts on makeup and stuff like that, she took foundations from brands that did not make stuff for her color, and she mixed it to make it suit her. And so I like mixing fragrances. I like mixing foundations and stuff like that. But for La Mer, I have two colors, and both of them could work for me. For Sisley, there is high-end brands that make stuff for us. It's just when you go to the stores, you have people who don't look like us trying to match us.
Oh boy, yeah.
That's the problem, right, in itself, because they're not hiring individuals, or they're not having individuals who are sitting in the boardroom saying you should order 20 more shades of this for, in the Neiman Marcus and stuff like that. And there's a YouTuber on here. He talks about that because he's worked in that field. And I think Crystal is still on here. She's worked in that field, so she can speak to that more than I can. But apart from that, I think that for us to put our money, bottom line, put our money where our mouth is. We can't complain, but then go and try to make what their products are, what they say, oh, you can have this. The hell I will.
Here's a question for you, family.
Okay, I'm stepping off my podium now.
Go, Pam. I felt it, girl. Somebody want to know, is that your new nose ring?
Is that a new nose ring?
Yes, it is. Guess where I found it? Beauty supply store, $1.50.
Okay.
I don't see the point in buying diamonds and gold stuff to put. I mean, and then they come out, or you get them lost.
And you lose them,
yeah, especially the diamonds. The diamonds, I bought diamonds from the jewelry store, and when you lose them, it hurts your feelings, man. It hurts my soul.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Dr. I'm sorry. Your turn.
Yeah. Uda Brahmad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you went in.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And
I have four of them now. Plus the other one that Pam made me buy.
Hold on. Check this out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get a word. Order me my dinner.
Okay, it's Erin's fault. It's Erin's fault because Erin sent me Passoir, a sample, and I sprayed it, and I was like, "Ooh!" And Rose and I was talking, and Rose like, "We're talking about where to find it." I said, "Oh, it's got a sale, 20% off, blah blah blah." I didn't say go buy it. She come and she's like, "Okay, I bought it."
That's why when she
sounds like Rose. Yes.
That's why when she say don't send me samples, samples don't matter. It ain't like you wait for samples.
Buy it.
You'll be like, oh, somebody say, "Ooh, this smell good." She'll be like, "Okay, I'm buying it."
But I tell you what, I felt bad because she sent me the grease, and I had when you have different perfumes on your arm, you have to remember you can't test on that. So the next morning I woke up and I put the one Rose sent me, which is Grease. How do you pronounce it? I don't want to pronounce it wrong.
Grease Chanel?
Grease Chanel.
I didn't send you Grease Chanel.
Which one did you send me?
I didn't send you any of the BDK. I don't like you that much to send you BDK. I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
But it smells good, But when the next day when I got on with, after you shower and stuff, that's when I think the best time for me I'm learning is the best time to test perfumes.
So Nina Wright, Gris Chanel is really, really good. I don't know the notes, but I was surprised when I tried it. I was like, my gosh, this is like, it's sweet. It's a sweet perfume.
It doesn't last very long.
Oh, you know what?
Does it last long?
I didn't know it smelled on me. I just tried it. It didn't smell good on me.
In my purse when I go out.
Oh, it wasn't Rose. It was Erin that sent it to me.
Okay.
I got it, and I was like, it smelled good on me. It smelled like Posner's hair grease on me, but I'm just saying.
It does. That's true.
It smells like Posner's hair grease. So I was like, nah, I don't want it.
Which one, the Gris Chanel?
Yes, it does. Once you said that, bam, that memory. Sitting down in front of my girl, getting my hair.
You guys are a bunch of haters. You're just hating right now. Yeah.
I'm just telling you, it smells like Posner's hair grease. Now that's on me. It could smell lovely on you, but on me, it smells like Posner's.
Because I shower before I put my perfume on. So I have oud Gourmand.
I'm gonna cock my head to the side on that one.
You guys know I love all of you.
My hair.
I've got
my hair.
I've got Mancera's Wild Candy. Since we're jumping back to perfumes, I got Mancera's Wild Candy, which and these are fragrances that were sent to me, and I really like this. This is very street, very, very sweet, very, very sweet. But baby, I watch that, Lanoon. I do watch Behind the Beauty. I am a cowbell. I am a cowbell and I'm a sweat babe because I've been watching those girls for years.
Yeah, I love Kinky Sweat. I've been watching her for ages.
I love Kinky Sweat. So I've been watching them for years, and I'm a J babe. Vicky J is my girl. So this right here, initially, if you are not someone that likes sweet, you don't want to wear this. This is Mancera's Wild Candy. This was sent to me, and I love it. Dr. Rose sent this to me, and I really, really love it.
I don't know why. Can I ask for it back?
You can ask for it back, but you can come get it. How about that? Come on.
Is that Wild Candy?
Yes.
Yes. Wild Candy is a beautiful perfume from Mancera. Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Yes. So I am really impressed with this one. I will tell you, when I tried it out, I made the mistake of wearing it, and then I went to work, and you could smell it, right? I didn't put a whole lot on, but when my uniform was in the car, because I take my uniform off, I don't come in the house with my uniform because I'm out in the clinic and stuff with other people. Man, my whole car still had that smell. And that's the thing about Mancera's fragrances. It may not be for everyone, not every single fragrance is for everyone, but so far, the 3 that I have, I am in love with them.
Okay.
And then I received this from Dre on Common Sense. When he did his live and he was doing his giveaway the other day, this, people say they have to wait for like 30 minutes. This is called Black Perfecto La Petite Robe Noir by Gourmand. There we go.
Yeah.
And this one here, I like the smell of it. It's deep. It's really deep. And when I put it on, I waited around for like maybe about 10 seconds on my skin. To me, I liked it. Somebody said that it smelled like burnt rubber on them. I actually,
yeah.
Huh?
For the first 10 seconds, it smells like burnt rubber.
Yes, but I really liked it. I really liked it. So
that's the important question. Does Nathan like it? Yes.
He hasn't smelled it yet.
Okay.
So who's Nathan?
He's honest.
Nathan.
Is Nathan the
Come
son?
here, let's find out. Because y'all know
Nathan's
he'll tell me.
Oh, Nathan is the son. Okay.
What did you say last time? To crack open a window? That was funny.
Oh. Come here.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, come here. Hold on, Dr. Rose. Say hi. Okay. Come and say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Nathan.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, do you like this?
I like it.
Okay. Thank you.
It has the thumbs up from Nathan.
Okay, then. If Nathan approves, you can keep it then.
Okay. So for me, I think fragrancebuy.ca had a sale sometime last week or the week before.
Last week.
So I decided, okay, this will be my first time shopping from them. And I know you can get really good prices on Serge Lutens. And I don't have any, or at least I didn't have any fragrances from them until the sale. So I picked up 2. I didn't get Shergi. No. Hopefully I want to try it first, but these 2, well, this one I tried. This one, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Eve Spider Smell. She sent me a decant of Detour Noir, which I think I still have the rest of the decant somewhere here. Let me see. She sent me a very generous decant of Detour Noir. And I mean, I haven't used it that much, but I liked it enough to say, okay, you know what? I want a full bottle. So I just got the 50 ml. And yeah, I really like the Detour Noir. The other one that I got is the 5 o'clock Au Gingembre. I think is how you pronounce it.
I'm trying that one out.
5 o'clock Au Gingembre. It's ginger.
Yeah. And I like ginger. I love ginger. This one, I only tried it once, like when I first got it, but I was really, really liking it. It kind of reminds me of the holidays. I think it's like spicy. There may be some, I don't want to make up the notes, but maybe some orange. I don't know. But it smells really nice, very cozy. And this was a blind buy for me. I hadn't tried it before, but I do like it.
You know who I want to try? Maya, how do you say her last name? N-I-J-E.
Oh, Maya Njai.
Njai. That's who I want to try. There, I think between you, Yummy, Kia, Winter Michelle's, who is Erica, and then Jay Holloway, just you 4 alone, I have about 14 brands. 14 brands on my list. A lot of them are Black perfumers or Black perfume companies and candle companies, but a lot of independent companies that are niche that we don't hear anything about. We really don't hear anything about, but they're actually excellent fragrances out there. Okay. So I have a lot. I mean, if I can buy all the Chanel in the summer, I figure I could put money aside and start supporting those companies. But those are because they'll go away. One of them, the one that we talked about, and that's Perfumes. How do you say his name? Maison de Darius.
Yeah.
I love his fragrances.
Yeah. His fragrances are, I was wearing it the other day, Velour. Velour is one that I got. And there's something very sensual about them that I didn't realize the first time I sampled it and the first few times I wore them. I was thinking, this is kind of like really sexy. I don't know if that was intention. But it's really good quality juice. But I need to take a picture of that Dime Blonde by Serge Lutens.
Whenever you say something is sensual, Amina, because you look like the sweetest little 5-year-old ever, I'd be like, oh, weird. I'd be like, did Amina just say sensual? I'd be like, oh my God. Because you look like you're about 12. In a good way. Let me say this. Let me tell you this. As you get older, you want people to call you younger. So claim it, own it, and love it. So,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
But you look like sweet and innocent. And then I'll be like, did Amina say sensual? I'm just so confused. I'll be so confused. I'll be like, right. I'm like, okay, but she grown. She grown. I can have feelings about that kind of stuff. But no, So here's my last. So this, I think because I gotta go. I gotta write lesson plans. I gotta do them little stinking ass lesson plans in a second. So I'm gonna give y'all my last tip, which are some skincare. So this is somebody brought me over this. This is one of my favorite eye creams. This is Perricone Cold Plasma eye cream. Oh, this stuff is gold. So this is a gift to me. Yes, it does. It's one of my favorites. It's pricey, but you can actually find it cheap. And every once in a while, TJ Maxx. And apparently, BoxyCharm had them.
For a second, I'm so sorry. I just saw a comment from Coco says she wants to try Savoir Faire. And then later on, she said mostly because the founder looks like a super. And I don't know if you guys know what he looks like, but I have to agree.
Oh, yeah. I gotta look him up now.
He's so fine.
Oh,
he is.
You know what? He's been out of stock forever because I wanted to buy some stuff, but it's been out of stock forever. So yeah, irritating me. So yeah, I got the eye cream. So this is this. Now this, of course, I was talking about this recently. This is my shit. This is Nip and Fab Glycolic Fix Overnight Purifying Gel. They are discontinuing this. I have bought 4 of them to make up for, but this is a really good, like if you have any like minor breakouts or you feeling like your skin is a little congested, this stuff is gold. So I use this like maybe once or twice a week, or like I said, if I feel like a little mini like pimple, like something trying to break out on my skin, oh no, we're gonna get rid of this overnight. And it really does work overnight. And this stuff is $5 on their site because they've discontinued it. So so I have enough for the next 2-3 years.
Hey,
all right,
Erin,
ladies, I got to go. I got to go. So Erin, I'm tagging you in because I'm tagging out because I have to go and write my lesson plans. So
all
right,
my dear. Amina, what's the owner of Savoir Faire? What's his name?
Who?
The owner of Savoir Faire?
His name is
Savoir Faire.
Chris.
His name is Chris Classic, and he is like covered in tats. He has like a beard, I believe. Yes. And he's always doing like bedroom eyes and stuff. And
Before you go, Luuluu, do you guys want to do this once a month?
We can.
Yes, let's do that.
Luuluu gone already.
Let's do that.
Do you want to do this once a month, Luuluu? Once a month?
Yeah, I can do it once a month. Yeah, I can do it once a month. That's fine.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Now I'm officially gone. Don't be trying to put me back in, Rose. Don't do that again. I'm out. Bye. I got shit to do.
Okay. All right. Why is she back? I don't know. Why am I back? You put yourself back in. You're gone.
I think it's meant to be.
What the hell is it doing? Why am I still here? I keep hitting remove and it.
Okay, so she's gone. Let's see. She's probably gonna come back.
She hasn't removed herself. That's why. Because I could see her. I could add her.
Okay, she's leaving. It's good. I think.
No, she's still on. I can see her.
She's still on, but she's gonna get off.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You cannot leave.
That she cannot leave. She cannot leave.
Literally.
So I have a giveaway.
Okay.
I have the Elizabeth James Nirvana body oil, the white body oil. Ooh. I don't have it anymore, so I'm going to give it to somebody who's in my channel. If someone is in my channel, someone who log in from my channel, please type, go to my message, and then type your name and say Nirvana Cocoa Oil, and then I'll give body oil, and I'll give that to you. Because right now I only have 10 people watching. So please make a comment on my channel. Go to my chat. I mean, to my what do you call that? Comment section, and then make type Nirvana, and then I'll know that it's you, and then I'll give you that that body oil.
Speaking of that, if you guys wouldn't mind, please visit all the channels so that all of us get count for that. So visit Erin. It's Erin Sullivan Beauty. Myself, it's Pam Jordan, Pam Fam. Amina is Experiencing Fragrances with Amina. And Dr. Rose is, I talk too much, Dr. Rose. I'm just kidding.
Pam, she's going to come for you.
So
she's
make
going to come for you.
You mess with me, I mess right back with you.
Make sure you go ahead and go to each channel and click on the like button, make a comment or something like that, please, so that we can get the credit for it.
Michelle Flempe, are you in my channel? If you're not in my channel, you don't get it. So you need to subscribe to me. You need to go and make a comment. Yes. And I get it to you. Otherwise, you cannot get it. If you don't subscribe to me, I don't give things to people who will not subscribe to me. It's not fair, right?
That is true. That is very true.
Yeah, so please go to and make it. You have to go to my channel and then click, go to the comment section and make a comment, because once you make the comment, I will see it right away. Don't go to the live chat. Go to the comment section. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick someone from my channel and just give it to them.
Right.
Yep. All right. Okay. So
that makes a lot of sense. Yes.
Yeah.
So Erin, since you just jumped back in, you want to go ahead and start?
Yes. Erin, you have another question?
Sure. I'll start with a little skincare item. Maybe this is a little gross. Maybe I shouldn't, but here we go. So I don't know if any of you have issues with adult acne, but this 32-year-old sure does. So
never had that. Even as a teenager. Never had that.
Look at you.
Never in my life.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Rub it in our faces. Damn.
I'm blessed like that. What can I say?
Wow. Okay. Wow. Well, I have very sensitive skin, and especially recently, that like the past 2 months, I was trying a foundation and it just made me break out horribly. And I'm also not good at not touching my dang face when I have breakouts, which is awful. And so I rely a lot on like pimple patches, especially at night when I kind of do it without even being awake. So I'm trying a new one right now that I just picked up from Pinoxyl.
Okay, I've seen that brand before.
I've heard Dr. Dre here on YouTube. She's a dermatologist that has a YouTube channel. I've heard her talk about this brand a lot. So these don't have any like actives in them or anything like that. They're just hydrocolloid dressings. But just my like initial like 1 or 2 uses of this, I will say they are like stickier than most. I feel like they just stay in place. Even if I have moisturizer on, they'll kind of like stay in place, which is really nice. So yeah, I've really been enjoying these, and they just help me to not touch things and make them worse, which is really what I need them for. But yeah, I just feel like they also speed up the healing process in general. Anytime I get breakouts, especially cystic breakouts. Actually today I put some on at like 2, and then by like 4, when I started getting ready, they were pretty much already gone. So they really speed up the process for me. Nice. So yeah, I really like these. I just picked them up at Walgreens, and yeah, and it says no animal testing on site. So
Yay.
I know I'm the only person that cares, but yeah, so these are pretty good. I do prefer the kinds like the Zit Sticka, and there's like Rael on Amazon. They have the kinds that have like little needles of salicylic acid. They're not really needles. It's just like hardened salicylic acid, and it kind of like pokes into your pimple, which sounds gross. But that will just like really take care of any zits like right away. But those are still a good option too, just these hydrocolloid ones.
All right. I've never had acne, even as a teenager.
Well,
we get it, Dr. Rose. You have perfect.
Dr. Rose is perfect.
I'm not bragging or anything like that. But my sisters, they all, had acne problems. But it's only 2 of us who never had acne. Me and my younger sister. My older sister had them. My younger sister now, Cynthia, she's like 20 something. She still has tons of acne. But I've never had them.
I have like the world's worst skin everywhere, because on my face, I have like I still to this day struggle with acne, even though I'm 32 now, and like but then all over the rest of my body I have like eczema and really severe dry patches, so I just can't win. Oh, you're okay, Joe. You're really very sweet, but I'm wearing makeup, so but thank you.
Okay. So all right, what's next? Who's next?
I can go next. Yeah, I'll go next. So I recently did a haul. I mean, thanks to our Facebook group family who are always peer pressuring me into buying everything. I recently placed an order with a brand called Perfumes, and she does kind of gourmand fragrances along with some body care. So I picked up a couple of things. I think this is a 15 ml fragrance, and it's called Fume Vanille, so it's like a smoky bitter vanilla. It's not so sweet, but it's
What's the cost price?
chocolatey. It's called Fume Vanille. I don't know if you guys can see it. How much?
Yes.
I think this was maybe like $20-something.
Oh,
and it's an indie brand, so it's very artisanal.
Is that for your skin?
This is a perfume.
Perfume.
Yeah, this is a perfume, 15 ml.
It's tiny. I cannot have it in my house. It's too small.
Well, she has bigger bottles, but I just did this because I didn't have much experience with it. But so far, I'm really liking it. But the thing that I like most is that she has like matching body butters and shower butters. I'd never heard of a shower butter until I saw it on her site. So it's kind of like I've already like gone through a whole bunch of it, and I just got it like I think last week.
Oh wow!
But it's like a very fluffy textured body wash, but it's like solid but super soft, and it lathers very nicely. But I have a feeling I'm going to be
moisturize.
Yes, it doesn't strip my skin at all, so I really appreciate it. I mean, I still have to moisturize afterwards anyway. So I got the body butter, which is not as fluffy and airy, but it's definitely very creamy and still has the matching scent of the Fume Vanille that I really love. So I'm really excited about this. I mean, I've been using these regularly since I've gotten them. And then I also got another fragrance, which is called Amé Sauvage. Low key, I wish I got a bigger bottle of this one because this one has like leather. That's one of It's one of my favorite notes. I don't know why I don't know why. I was like, let me just get the small one and test it out just in case I don't like it. But it's also a vanilla fragrance. It's not necessarily gourmand in my opinion, but it has notes of coffee in it as well. So it's kind of a dark. The coffee that she uses in both of these are more of a bitter coffee rather than like a sweet latte type coffee. So I really like that it has the sweetness of the vanilla, but then it has the bitterness of the coffee along with like the hardness of the leather. And this one is Amé Sauvage, and this one is a 6 ml, just a 6 ml bottle just to test it. But yeah, Kais, I think if you're into some gourmand fragrances, try it out. They're quite affordable, especially their body products. I'm really digging the body products. And she also gave some samples that come in these tiny little things here.
Oh,
this one is jasmine macaroons.
Yeah, Rose can't rock with that.
These are samples. These are just samples just to try them out, and you can buy a big.
No, she don't rock with that.
And this one is called Gâteau de Carnaval. Which smells like
just the name alone. I like.
Yeah.
I know.
Like delicious fluffy cake. And then I have vanilla and cedar. This one I haven't really spent time with yet, but I like how she, adds a few little samples that you can try before you decide if you want to. I think you can purchase these as well. You can purchase like a sample set, and I think it's customizable as well. She has like, I don't know, maybe 20 different scents.
Oh wow!
So it's a lot to choose from.
Have a good
day,
day,
Coco. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Coco. Thanks for joining me.
So I'm gonna give this away. It's tiny because it's tiny. It's from that company, Ganache Perfume.
Oh, okay.
And it's a smaller. It's very gourmet type of perfume. I haven't used it. It came just like that because I don't want to use it.
Is that an oil, like a roller ball?
It's a roller ball. So I just smell it. I'm gonna put it in somebody's box. Whoever I'm giving the box to today, I'm just gonna put it in the box.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, because I mean, I don't like roller balls to begin with. If I knew it was roller ball,
I don't like roller balls.
Yeah, I don't do roller balls. Because I feel just like this is the reason I don't take baths either, because I feel like I'm bathing in my own filth when you take baths.
Okay.
Yeah. Dr. Rose soup.
What?
I said Dr. Rose soup.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's like ugh. So wait, what you digging in the bag for?
That roller ball that she wants to give away.
I was looking for this to give it away. That's what I was looking for. I have tons of highlighters that I bought too. Oh my God, don't get me started with the highlighters. So I have some other perfumes I want to show. If you don't have this, please get it. Aqua di Gourmand.
I've heard that's a really good one.
This is a really sexy, beautiful, dark, oud. Oh, it's like to die for. It's this is my only one from this brand. But I just love it. I love this wood. I cannot wait for the winter, for the blast winter to wear this one. And look at the bottle. The bottle is just like so beautiful. I love that bottle. And then I have, of course, Amina. We talked so much about this perfume. I had to get it. The Noir Extreme.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I had to get this perfume. It is so good.
Pam, we can't hear you.
Yeah, Pam, you're on mute. Yeah.
I thought you mute me, Dr. Rose. I'm just kidding.
I tried to unmute you, but it said that you did it yourself. So
yeah, thank you. You mute also. You mute it again.
But that was, I think that was
the Noir Extreme. I was trying to find it to smell it because Amina, in your video, you mentioned that it was very close to the Noir Parfum. So I didn't want to go buy it, and it's like really, really close to the scents, but it's not. They don't carry it in the store here, so that was very difficult. Yeah. So I just stuck. I have the Noir Parfum, so I just stuck with that one.
Yeah, I mean,
did you have the Noir Parfum before?
I have it. I have the Noir Parfum. I think I'm gonna either sell it or do a giveaway with it. Because this one,
so the Noir Extreme,
right?
Prefer.
Yeah. You were not lying about this one, Amina. This is like a really good going out, extremely good perfume to have. It says for men, but I don't care.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, especially with Tom Ford. I feel like their fragrances are usually.
It's so, and then it's not expensive.
No,
it's not expensive. I thought it was going to be like maybe $200-300. It's not. It's like under $100.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fragrance Net.
I got mine for under $100 too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So in the big bottle.
What else you got, Dr. Rose? Is that the only one?
No, I have a bunch of other ones.
Okay. So I have my favorite right now at the moment. Oh, wait a minute now. Go ahead.
The Holy Blanc Extreme.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want to see mine?
Mm-hmm.
I just have a decan of it. I'm too poor to have a bottle.
That was anticlimactic.
Lovely.
I got this one from
oh gosh.
I got this one from watching Deborah Day. She was talking about it. Yeah. And then it took me about 2 weeks to get it. 2 weeks to receive it. Yeah. I haven't worn it yet, but it's beautiful. This could actually be all year long perfume.
Oh god.
What did you say, Smartass?
I have Wild Python from Mancera. Love this fragrance.
Let me tell all of you something. Whenever you guys have Wild Python, you need to send me a decant because I cannot buy the perfume, the bottle. The bottle is not allowed to come to my house.
Why not? Oh, that's right.
Because of the snake.
Because of the snake. She keeps saying that. I keep telling her she should do it like, when you go to the club, Amina. Back in the day, you go to the club.
Oh, goodness.
You pull your bottle out.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't go to clubs.
So someone has a question. Nina, the bottle doesn't say intense, but the box says intense, and then the bottom says intense, but the front of the bottle doesn't say intense.
Yeah, they have two different ones, so you have to be careful. I think the juices, the color is different from the intense and the regular one.
Yeah, and on the side when you go to the site for the company, and it's only they only have the intense on the site anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the other one is discontinued, perhaps.
Maybe it's possible because this one is beautiful. Yeah, I cannot have White Python in my house, so you guys please send me a decant, please.
Okay.
Because
the other one that I have is I have Mancera Instant Crush. That's my other. This is my favorite actually. Out of the 3 that I own, this is my favorite. And then I have a sample of is it Chocolate Greedy or something like that, that I got from Erica, and I really like that too, but it's not as versatile. because it's sweet and it's very, very sweet. And you were talking about that sexy smell, and it has that to it. So I have to, you know, I can't wear that to work, but I love wearing that as well. I am a big fan of Mancera's fragrances, what I have so far. And I also got, let's see, that's a 1, 2, 3. And I got some decants. This is my little bowl right here from Erin. And one of the things we were talking about, the Grease Chanel. I really like it, but the only thing about this that I don't like, when I put it on in the initial on my skin, I'm not digging. When it dries down, it's much more tolerable, but it's still not something that I would, you know, write home about.
So,
but the other one,
excuse me for a minute.
Hold up,
excuse me for a minute. Let me answer her question. The website is in French, Spicy Looks. It says Au Pays des Fleurs d'Oranger. I will text it to you. I will text the website to you so you can get it from them. It's in, and they are in French. When you place the order, it's gonna come in French, in franc, but it will be converted to American dollars. I will text it to you so you can get the website. But it's Au Pays de la Fleur d'Oranger. AUXPAYSDELAFLEUR, and then d'Oranger, D'ORANGER.
That's a long name.
Well, yeah, it's just to the country of the orange, you know, flower. Orange.
So the next fragrance that I got from Erin is BDK Passessoir. And this one I liked, and that's the one I was talking to Rose about. I'm like, yeah, this smells really good. And then was like, okay, I bought it.
You made me buy it.
Right, but it does smell good. So I really do like this one here from the. I don't have Rouge Smoking yet, but I think quite a few people have that one. The one that I mentioned that Erica sent to me is Chocolate Gritty. I just pulled that out.
Yeah.
This one, it's to me, it's very sexy, creamy chocolate. Then also I had Fab Finds by Ketra, Ketra. She's a YouTuber, guys. Go to her channel and subscribe.
She was on here earlier today.
Yes. Please go to her channel and subscribe. She sent me Tiziana Terenzi Tabit or Tabit. Every time I say Tabit, I feel like I want to say Hobbit. But but this fragrance, guys, I am nursing it. Let me see. It's just a little. This is Tiziana Terenzi's Tabit, Tabit.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
She's about to buy it.
Huh?
She's about to buy it.
Yes.
No, I only have 2 Tiziana Terenzi. I only have 2.
And then the other one I got from Erin, and this is Cassiopeia.
Oh, that's a good one.
Cassiopeia. Cassiopia.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This is a good one. The next one, I think is called Porpura or Porpa.
Porpora.
Yes, that's those, you know,
yeah.
By far, those are the ones that are not in my collection, but it's fruity, but it's not like crazy, like nauseating type fragrances. I really enjoy the Cassiopeia, Erin. Thank you very much. And Ketra, if you're still in here, the Tabit, I'm nursing it, like literally. I do one spray behind my ear and one spray behind my ear and press it in on my pulse point. But yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I tried to beat that one. For me, there's just something really harsh in there that like wouldn't go away.
Yeah.
And I made the mistake the first time I got it. I just went like I just went everywhere. And then I was like, oh no.
You do not need a lot. You really don't. And for those of us that like to overspray, you do not need a lot of those fragrances. The Cassiopeia, you can get away with spraying, but all I did is sprayed a little bit, and as I'm moving my arms around, that sillage is good. So if you imagine the full blow of that bottle, and Tiziana Terenzi fragrances, I was doing a lot of reading, and they said that a lot of their fragrances favor other fragrances that are already in the market, preferably like Tom Ford. People talked about that. They also mentioned that his fragrances smell something like not Tom Ford. Who's the other guy that we like? not Mal, Frederick, is it Mal?
Frederick Mal.
Yeah, there are some that smells, because I've seen the reviews in Fragrantica and people talk about that. But for me, I enjoy the fragrances. I buy my stuff, you know, from Max Aroma or Fragrance Buy, or from other people, other YouTubers. So I find that his fragrances are good, and I really appreciate that. But when you're talking about cost per ounce,
what is that, Erin? What is that? What is that?
My next thing ready. I'm my next thing ready. Don't worry.
Okay.
yeah, cost per ounce, hands down, for 120 mil. It's this brand. It's this brand.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna say there's a Mancera for everybody. Mancera, you know, to me, there is one for everybody, that you can find one that you like, that you're going to love, and some of them you can wear them all year long. And you know, I don't get anything from Mancera, right? They don't even know that I exist. Yeah,
right.
There's a Mancera for everybody. I like Mancera. You know, you cannot tell me anything wrong about Mancera. I will go crazy if you say something bad about Mancera, but you know, I love Mancera, except Wild Python. I love the perfume, I just cannot have it in my house. You know, it's something that has to do with my childhood.
I mean, I understand that.
Yeah. I need to try more Manceras. I think I've only tried just a handful, and I have Rose, Oud, and Musk. That's the only one that I have and actually like. I had Amber Fever.
Mm-hmm.
I really did like, but I ended up selling it. And I have the one that's like a citrusy one, which is nice also, but it doesn't last at all. So I'm trying to sell that one. It's Soleil d'Italie.
So
is that it's a bluish bottle?
I'm sorry?
Is it in a blue bottle?
No, it's like in a regular, like, clear bottle.
Yeah, Soleil d'Italie. I don't have Soleil d'Italie.
It's beautiful, but it just doesn't last long. And maybe I didn't try it at the right time.
Right.
But I mean, I think I did, honestly. It's nice. I still have it, but we'll see.
See, the fragrance, I said his sister or her sister is a fan of
Royal Vanilla.
Oh my God, Royal Vanilla, guys. When this time comes to the US, I'm gonna buy every single one of them just so that you guys will find them.
You like it that much?
I like it that much.
Blind by Worthy Manceras. What do you guys think? I'm not really. I don't know Manceras that well to advise that.
I think Blind by Worthy, Instant Crush. Blind by Worthy, Wild Python. Blind by Worthy is the one that's sitting in my cart right now.
What is Vanille? It's Blind by Worthy.
Oud Vanille.
Oud Vanille, Blind by Worthy. What is Vanille?
Blind by Worthy.
Blind by Worthy. The one that you just mentioned, White Python, Roses Greedy, Blind by Worthy. I can name about 10 of them that are Blind by Worthy. That you people can just buy them and then you're going to like them.
Okay.
And what I like about,
I can send you some testers. Just send $10 to my niece and then she'll make you a tester you want.
Okay.
Seriously.
Now the Manceras, what I like about it is when I was researching them, because I only talked to Rose before. I was in the perfume store talking to Rose before I bought it, so I did no research. But when you start looking at the videos, there is a guy on YouTube. His name is Centrifugal Force, and he has a lot of Manceras, and he talks about all sorts of different perfumes that you've never heard of before. But he has a big Mancera and I think Mancera collection. I know for a fact. His video
collection on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's great. And the fragrances that he talks about, he'll tell you why some things can be polarizing for other people and whatnot. But for me, when I look at the fragrance across the board, men and women that are reviewing Manceras, they are all liking about the same. It's not like half and half. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, hi, Lestat. That's my subscriber. Hi, beautiful. How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh yeah. Trying to get us jealous here.
Okay, so who's next?
Okay,
I got something to share.
I gotta go because you notice I've been drinking a lot of liquid.
Yes.
So I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'm about to do something that none of y'all are going to care about. Okay, so, and this is the last thing I'm going to do because my husband made me dinner and there is dinner waiting for me. So, but I wasn't going to share this originally, but while I was getting my groceries, I saw Luuluu share a notebook. So I was like, I could totally share this. Because this week we got in our PS5, PlayStation 5. Yeah.
Oh, nice. You guys are gamers?
Kind of. My husband much more so than me, but I do have some games that I love. And in fact, there's one I'll talk about here in a minute, but a little context is that we had the PlayStation 4 and like a PlayStation VR setup. But in February, our house actually got broken into and we were robbed.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, and they took our PS4 and like part of our VR setup.
Wow.
So yeah, that kind of sucked. Because I especially really loved our VR. Actually, I love using the PSVR for like exercising. I have a lot of games on there that are like so fun, and that like you don't even feel like you're working out, but you do work up a sweat for sure. But also, one of my favorite video games of all time is The Last of Us. And in June, Last of Us Part 2 came out for PS4. But since mine was stolen, I couldn't get it. So I've been waiting for us to get the PS5. So I also picked up Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, okay.
And we're in the process of playing this now as well. I'm pretty much binge playing it. It's such a fun game. So I know you guys might not be gamers, but in case anyone in the
I know how to play Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
And Centipede.
My son play Mortal Kombat, so
I love Mortal Kombat too.
I have
pretty much every Mortal Kombat. I love that. But,
oh wow.
But yeah, so I'm excited to have this again. And then we got the like hookups for the VR so that I can start doing like my little virtual reality workouts again and everything. I look real stupid when I do them, but they're so fun. So, but yeah, so if anyone in here is a gamer or techie, or if you just want a more interesting way to do some exercise, I suggest the PlayStation and the PSVR. So,
So someone's asking, what type of game is Last of Us?
Last of Us is, how would you describe it? It's really story driven, and you definitely need to play the first one on PS3 or PS4 before you play the second one. And it is about zombies, which sounds really cliche, but it's so much more interesting. I've never had a game make me cry before, and I bawled like a baby.
Really?
Yeah, like I seriously bawled like a baby with this video game. And I have already also cried while playing Last of Us Part 2. It's just really relationship driven, really story driven. It's a really beautiful story. And also very like female lead oriented, especially in the Part 2, which is nice because you don't always see that. And they're not like over sexualized women either or anything like that. And it's very LGBTQ friendly, and so many elements of it that I think are really awesome. And it's third person as well. I can't do first person games. Like I get motion sickness when I play video games in general, but especially first person. So this one's third person, which means you can like, see the person in front of you. So yeah, killing bad people and zombies and like looting and stuff like that. But it's really fun, and the story is just wonderful. Drea, I have played multiple Uncharted, so that's a really fun one too by the same people.
We have quite a few gamers here. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's exciting. I thought people would be like, I don't care about any of this, but I have people drop in some games that I've actually played.
There are a lot of gamers in the makeup and fragrance community. A lot.
Naps and Nurture, he's not here, but he streams a lot of
I know. And he's gonna stream us the whole night. That's what he does. He's gonna make fun of all of us.
Exactly. He's gonna stream this.
Yeah, he makes fun of me like every night. I'm like, really? Do I
he was laughing at us because we were actually shopping right after our stream. And so, I mean, we're honest people. So he's like, what are y'all doing? And we're like, we're shopping.
Yeah, that's when you were making me buy that perfume I didn't need to buy.
Oh, okay, guys, but I gotta go be a good wife and eat the meat that my husband made for me. Thanks for coming back. Bye, guys. This was fun.
It was fun.
It was fun. We've been here for 3 hours, guys. Almost 3 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, let's wrap it up
We
then.
have some people that just joined us. People on for just a little longer.
Okay, we have some people who's been here for 3 hours. Do you guys have anything you want to give away?
Yes. Actually, well, I didn't think about that thoroughly. Wait, what do I have to give away?
Yeah, seriously. We have some people who's been here for a very long time with us.
I'm trying to see.
So you want me to go?
I have about 12 people watching on my channel.
I have 13 on mine. So Pam has all of the people on hers then.
No, I don't.
Gino, look. Gino's like 3 more hours.
No, we don't have 3 more hours. I have to keep my link.
I can't. I'm trying to think, what can I give away that's actually like worth something that someone will enjoy?
Well,
Right.
I'm giving away. You want to buy something to give away, and then you just.
Well, I was thinking about giving away a decant or something.
Yeah, I mean, people will take anything. As long as it's perfume. People love perfume.
Mm-hmm. What will people like? Because me and my taste, people don't like what I like usually.
The Tom Ford, a decant of the Tom Ford if you have a large bottle.
Oh, I can do a decant of the Tom Ford Noir Extreme since we were just talking about that.
That's a good one.
Yeah, so I can do a
really
10 ml decant of
this person said yes. She's on Luuluu's
okay,
channel.
so we have viewers from Luuluu's channel still. Thanks for being here.
Yes,
Boss
thank
B,
you.
Ooh, I don't know. That one's a hard one. But I can give away 10 mils of Tom Ford's Noir Extreme. So whoever's interested, not the sweet. Ooh, no, not the sweet.
Joanne said yes.
Okay, Joanne, if you could go, whose channel is Joanne on?
Probably mine. She's my girl.
Okay.
Joanne, you have to be on Amina's channel.
Yeah, you kind of, I can't give away free stuff if you're not subscribed, just like Dr. Rose said. So
You gotta be on Amina's channel.
Last time when I was with Pam, I gave a bunch of stuff giveaway. They were all on Pam's channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. They were all on her channel when I gave all this stuff away.
Okay, so yes, me and Nika, I've come to learn that we have very similar tastes. So
Yes, you do.
yeah.
Did you see her last video?
No, which one?
The one that makes me want to drive to Kansas and go get them.
Oh,
Her cabinet has, oh my God, she was doing her collection. Skincare, she did her collection. Nika has a channel, guys. It's Nika Marks. So please go over to her channel and subscribe to her. She was trying to get to 400 subscribers by her birthday, which was about a week ago. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. But so go to her channel. Please, Nika Marks, NIKAMARKS. She supports us with every live. She's an awesome YouTuber. She loves niche fragrances. So she has a lot of stuff. So if we, subscribe to her channel, please. But
okay, so Joanne, do you have an Instagram or a Facebook?
I have her address. I send her stuff every week.
Okay. Okay.
She gets stuff. She said it. She said I get stuff from Dr. Rose every week.
Yeah.
So I have her address.
Okay, I got you. So I'll get your information from Dr. Rose and I'll send you that 10 mil decant of Noir.
Joanne is one of the people that when we're doing the breast cancer thing, she actually double what she paid for the perfume. So I, donate more, give more. She is awesome. I love Joanne, and I love all of my people who subscribe to me, especially the guys who come to the lives. Those guys are awesome. Yeah, they are great.
Really appreciate you guys coming.
Yeah. Okay, so
I need y'all to leave Dr. Rose's channel and come over to mine so I can get some views.
No, she said she subscribes to all of my friends. She did say that.
No, I'm joking. Okay, so Amina, you're gonna do the decant of that?
Yeah, I'll do a decant of that one for sure.
Okay, so I have where are they? Oh, here they are.
Oh, she said we're fun to watch.
Oh, thank you, Nika. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me.
Hey, hold it.
Oh gosh, her hubby is here.
Oh gosh.
My YouTube husband is here. Hi, husband. How are you? All right, you missed me now.
He's been here for a while. You know that, right?
No, I haven't. This is my first time. How come you didn't say
He's been here for a while.
Oh,
He's
okay.
been here.
And you guys
How
didn't
do
say
you not even pay attention to your own husband?
What?
So how did you not pay attention to that?
This is work. This is work. Work is separate from family. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, William, are you subscribed to me?
William is my man.
Okay.
Okay. So, are we done? Are we still talking about that?
All of you guys. No, William subscribes to all of you guys. I made sure of that.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So William said, did he miss the men's stuff? Actually, you did, because I had shown, here it is. I had shown this right here, which is Straight to Heaven by Killian. This fragrance. And that was earlier. We did that earlier. And I was talking about the notes, about how it didn't agree with me. I thought I could wear it when I started reading the notes, and how it didn't really, it's straight up, it's a men's fragrance. I hate saying that like out loud, but it really is. It has notes that would make me feel like if I'm a woman wearing a men's fragrance, it wouldn't be transitional. Like Chanel Allure Homme for the sport or the toilette and the cologne, when I wear that, the way it meshes with my skin, I get compliments all the time when I wear it, you know, and those are my husband's fragrances. The Robert Graham fragrances, the Velour, the Courage, you know, well, not the Courage so much, but 3 out of the 4 Robert Graham fragrances, I wear those, my husband's fragrances. I get compliments on those. Okay. So here's a little small Tom Ford, I think it's the Extreme, and that smells good. You don't wear it, so I wore it out. But this one, the Straight to Heaven, did not agree with me.
And as far as another male fragrance, who's it that asked? William. I talked about Beau de Jour by Tom Ford, which I mean is.
Well, Melissa, hold on a second, guys. Melissa, did I owe her something from last week?
I thought you mailed it to her.
I don't know. Did I mail it to you, Melissa? Please let me know if I haven't mailed it to you, because I owe a lot of people stuff, and sometimes I do forget. If you haven't received anything, Melissa, please let me know.
Okay, I'll talk to her in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, Beau de Jour is like a barbershop fragrance, a really nice one for men.
No, I have it. I'm gonna mail it to her. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. She says, I went to Ulta to exchange the grocery to Target, came back, and now I'm cleaning the kitchen listening to you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
It's been 3 hours.
So another fragrance that I picked up that's brand new in the box is Marc Jacobs Decadence. I have the Eau Divine, I want to say. I have 2 others, 2 flankers. The Eau Divine or Divine, that's how you pronounce it, and which is the fresh, lighter colored one. And then I have a Divine Decadence, and this one is just a straight up decadence. So that's another new fragrance that I purchased. So does anybody want to try it? Does anyone want to try this? Because when I open it, I can decant 10 milliliters for 10 milliliters. I said millimeters.
That's about this one.
Okay. All right. So Janice on my side, she said, yes, she would like to try it. So I will make a decant on that. Where's my notepad?
I have about 50 testers and decants to mail out. I don't know how many.
Mail out too? Yeah. So I will do that one. And then you guys asked me earlier about the, remember I told you all I had the Natasha Denona palettes?
Oh, yes.
So I went and picked it up. So I have the mini gold, the mini nude, and the mini glam. Those are the 3 palettes that I have. That I was talking about. Ooh, there we go.
That's a pretty color.
And this is a beaut. Where is it? Go this way. Green. The green is the center. This one is a nice one to wear. I find that her mini palettes, I mean, they're not really that much of a value unless you're getting them on sale, right? But and this one is the nude, And
I think I have that one.
Yeah,
I like that one. I like that one.
Easy to travel with, no issues whatsoever. And then the last one I have is this one here. And this is my favorite out of the three. And this is the mini gold. And I like wearing.
Oh, that's more you, Amina.
It looks nice. I'm looking at like, ooh, I want to get that. That one's really nice.
Those are the three that I have. And I am planning on doing a giveaway. But for tonight, one lucky person, I'm scrolling to see who was first in my room. And I can't see that far back. No, it won't let me go that far back.
Maybe you have to replay it. From
Yeah.
the beginning, maybe to see exactly who it was.
Yeah, but that's what I like Natasha Denona. I like her shadows. Pat McGrath is Bay. That's my number one. She takes all my money and she's in timeout right now because she's putting out a whole bunch of pink colored stuff I can't wear to work. So, but you know, I tried, but I got called out twice already for wearing pink makeup at work. So I said,
okay.
Time. So yeah, but Pat McGrath is number one for me, and then Natasha Denona is number two, and then I forgot her name, but Mel Thompson, who's also a YouTuber here, she just came out with a palette from that brand. I just don't remember the brand right about now, and they make really good makeup as well. But I will say, Juvia's Place.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to makeup, if you know, and they have great sales, you're talking about 30, 40, 55, sometimes 55, 60% off. Juvia's Place is, you now getting into makeup, that's the place you wanna try.
So they're coming out. This is the Wahala number one.
Oh yeah.
The number two, which I ordered, but they take a long time to ship now. I noticed that, you know, over 2 weeks for them to ship your stuff to you. Of course, you know, you guys know I'm a collector. I haven't even used it, but I'm getting it too. Don't make fun.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna use them one of these days. This week, I don't have to wear makeup at all this week because I'm not going to work. I'm going to work from home this whole week.
Okay, so Nadia was first.
Nadia was first in your.
Okay.
Yes. Nadia Muhammad. So that's Nadia. She was first.
So she gets to choose one of the palettes? Nice.
You get to choose.
The gold one looks nice, Nadia.
Yeah. I think my first person was, I forgot her name, but I know who she is.
So I wonder who was the first for mine. I don't think it matters, but
yes, it does. What do you mean? Doesn't matter?
I don't even know how to check that. I guess I'll have to replay.
Okay, so did you check the box that says to play chat?
I did, yes.
So you'll be able to tell when you go to your channel. Yeah, you'll be able to tell who is your first person. So I always do this thing when I do lives. The first person who joins gets a DK or something from me.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you look, you see before you start the live, like an hour before, some people are already waiting.
Oh, that's cool.
Incentive.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is. Okay. So are we still sharing stuff, or is that it?
I have 2 more items to share.
Yeah, I want to share one. Well,
let me just share all of mine at once.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Are those
Is that Marc Jacobs?
No, no, Perfumes.
No, the black, the green box.
Green. I don't. The yellow box.
No, the box you just put down. I
know
the
purple box. No, that's Swiss Arabian.
Okay.
Oud Macon.
Oh, that sounds sweet.
It's really good. Deborah Day again was talking about those perfumes.
Deborah Day, the fragrance enabler.
Pretty bottles.
Look at the bottle. Yeah, look at the bottle.
That is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It's heavy too. I think they put a lot of effort into the art of the bottle.
They're not that expensive, right?
Nope. But this one smells like it's nice, but it smells like, you know, like when you go to the Voodoo Man.
I don't go to the Voodoo Man.
Voodoo Man.
When I was a kid, well, it's not the Voodoo Man, but when I was a kid, if you're sick and you have a fever, they will put all these leaves together to bathe you. It smells like it.
Yes.
It smells like it. But it's a good perfume. It just smells like
bay leaves, I think is what they call it.
Wait, someone has a question. Ladies, what Facebook fragrance group would you recommend? Ours, of course.
Ours, the perfume corner.
The perfume corner, please join us. Yes, we do have a perfume corner group, and you guys don't have it on your channel. I have it on my channel.
What do you mean you have it on your channel?
Under your notes, under how to contact you and stuff. I put it on mine. It says,
okay.
Okay, I'll add mine tonight. I'll add it tonight.
Okay, so with Joanne said she missed that one. It's Oud Maknoon, Swiss Arabian. O-U-D and then Maknoon, M-A-K-N-O-O-N, by Swiss Arabian. I really like it. And this is the only Narciso Rodriguez that I have left. I got rid of all of them.
Which one is that?
This one is the Santal Moss.
I've never heard of that.
I think it's kind of new. This is my first time opening it. Ooh, look at the bottle.
Oh, that's fancy.
That's fancy.
Beautiful. That's a must buy because I like to collect his fragrances. I love their fragrances.
Oh, this one is blind by worthy. Thank God. Oh wow.
Now,
Can you write the name of that one? I've never heard of that one either.
Santal Moss.
Santal Musk. Okay.
Santal Moss, yeah. Oh, this one is good. This is good. If somebody wants a decant of this one, let me know.
Okay, I do.
How many freaking decants are you gonna get, woman?
Santal Moss?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be new. It's not coming up.
SANTALMUSC.
Oh, MUSC.
Oh.
Yeah, MUSC. Yes.
Let me correct that.
Yep. I had Moss as in Moss. MOSS.
Oh, it's my accent.
Oh, that is a beautiful bottle.
It is. It's a beautiful perfume too. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It has
it's sold out on Fragrance Buy.
It smells like it's a niche. It has a niche quality to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a really good one. Okay, Pam, I owe you 3 things, right? I owe you a tester from this one.
Yes.
A tester from this one.
Yes.
And then a tester from this one, or a decant from this one.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'll put them right in front of the computer.
It is Swiss Arabian. The thing is, I went, I didn't know where to find the Swiss Arabian fragrances and then what exactly to buy because several different reviewers, some people like this, and so, it all depends on what's their scent story. And so that made it really difficult to make a choice. The one fragrance I think, I need to skip 1 week of getting mail from Dr. Rose.
Well, you'll get one from me this week. So
the one thing about Swiss Arabian I keep hearing is Shagaf Oud from them too?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, those are the 2 that everybody talks about. But if I already got Baccarat Rouge, I don't need to be buying the dupe of Baccarat Rouge.
No.
It's supposed to be a dupe of Oud Bouquet by Lancôme, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oud Bouquet, yeah. Shagaf, yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
Shagaf smells really good though.
It does?
Someone sent me a tester. It smells really, really
I have a sample of that as well somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. So you recommend that one, Dr. Rose?
Okay, star of the show. Make our pictures small.
No, I would recommend Shagaf food. I really recommend Shagaf food.
Okay.
Nice.
You can get them on Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
can
like
find them.
the bottles that were on Deborah's cabinet. They look like flowers, like hand-painted flowers.
Yeah, they look like it. Yes.
Like old school oil bottles. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Julia said Oud Bouquet is amazing. It is. Shagaf food is really good too. I did not buy Shagaf
Right now I have, in my basket, I have Hindu Kush.
You don't need that. You don't need Hindu Kush.
No?
No.
Delete. I trust her judgment for the most part when it comes to fragrances, for the most part.
Tell me what else you have in your
Chanel, and she likes Black Orchid. No.
You don't like Black Orchid?
No. Speaking of, guys, look what I picked up. Black Phantom.
Oh. How do you like that? How do you like it?
I don't.
See, I'm not a huge fan of it either.
Yes, Drea, they are. They are the same. If you have one, you don't need the other one.
I don't like it. I was so disappointed because I was so excited. I don't like it.
To me, it's very okay. It's not so. I don't get the hype with it. It's nice. See, but it's not like
the fact that I like, those kind of strong perfume. This is why I like it. I like strong.
I like the Killian, the oud. What is it? The oud vanilla, oud. Here it is, right here. This one here. I think I should have just went ahead and bought a full bottle. This is amber oud.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I just ordered it.
It's so beautiful. I should have. It reminds me of sweet and salt prunes.
I just ordered the amber oud.
The amber oud. So I wish during the Sephora sale I had just went ahead and bought, the refill bottles that they sell for you to refill. Yeah. I should have just went ahead and done that.
So Michelle wants to know if you're selling it, Pam. If you're selling, if you're selling the
Black
one.
Panther? Yeah, I'll sell it. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Yep. You made it sell.
There you go.
Yeah, but I love Killian. Don't tell me anything bad about it.
I know you love it. And when I put it on, initially when I smell it from the bottle, I was like, "Ooh, this is kind of nice. It's different. It's very it's very niche. What I think niche would smell like, which is where you can't.
Is that Killian a niche? Isn't Killian a niche?
It reminds me of Black Orchid, and Black Orchid is not one of my favorites.
Okay, so I think you don't like the texture of Black Orchid, because I can see how the texture of Black Phantom and Black Orchid can be, in the same category. Yeah, okay. So I guess you don't like those dense, syrupy textured fragrances.
Actually, I like Elizabeth and James. I like Elizabeth and James the Black, and I like Elizabeth and James Bourbon. Those are my two favorite. But
you cannot compare those to Killian though.
To me, they're thick. They're just as thick. To my nose, they're just as thick.
I did a blind a thing with Tara from Olfactophiles, and she sent me Nirvana and James. I think it was Bourbon, and that was my least favorite that she sent. I honestly, it smelled so synthetic that I thought it was a molecule fragrance, because I don't smell those. And maybe it's
I really like that one. I like it. I feel it's sticky.
See, and I think I just couldn't smell it. I think it just couldn't connect. So when I smelled it, it just smelled like a slight citrus in the opening, and it just. Hi, thank you so much for being here. Oh, Jonathan's here. Hi, Jonathan. His comments. Oh, here it is. Hi.
Hey, Jonathan.
I don't know what you do. Hi, Jonathan.
But yeah,
I like the whole line with the exception of the white one.
Okay.
Really? Oh, is that the one I'm giving away, the white body oil?
Yeah, I don't like that one. I like my two favorites are the black, then the bourbon, and then followed very closely by the amethyst.
Okay.
Those are the three that I like.
Yeah.
Someone told me she was here. The lady was. I hope she sent me her address. And please, guys, if I'm sending somebody something, I know sometimes your name on YouTube and Facebook are different. When you send me an email with your real name, tell me what your name is on YouTube so I know, because I get confused.
Mm-hmm.
Some people have different names. You'll be surprised.
Okay, so I have just one more set of things I want to share.
Okay.
I think that's going to be me for the night. Yeah, it's body stuff.
Oh, that's a good one.
I love Kiehl's. Okay, Kiehl's. I love their skincare. I like their body care. And recently, I don't know if Erica's still here, but we've been talking about this in our group chat for a while. So I got the smoothing oil to foam body cleanser, and I love short oils, and I'm so glad to have this because the scent of this is really nice. My first introduction to Kiehl's body products was the creme de corpse, but the body butter. And I went through that so quick. But I recently went to Macy's and they were having some sort of sale. Bye, Nika.
Bye,
and
Nika.
So I got this one. the body cleanser, the oil, and then I got the soy milk and honey body polish. So this has like, you know, bits in it for exfoliating. The thing is that I know I'm gonna go through this like crazy. Products like these don't last very long for me for some reason. But
Do you use a lot of it at one
I use
time?
a lot
Or?
of it, yeah, because I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to use a lot of it to get like everywhere. And then I decided to just go ahead and get the giant bottle of the lotion instead of getting the body butter this time. And this is a 1 liter bottle, and I have no regrets. I feel like this is gonna last forever, especially in the cold months.
You know when you can get those? When Nordstrom is having the semi-annual sale, you can get them 50% off.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so I think it was 15 or 20% off at Macy's when I got this.
Okay, yeah, when they're having the semi-annual sale.
So I'll stock up again at that time. Yes, I am set for winter.
Oh, I think now, you know, I have enough winter perfumes now. Now I'm trying to get after winter's what? Spring?
Spring.
I need to get spring and summer scents. And then I need to get some stuff for winter skincare, because I don't, during the winter on my skin, I'm in peels. Seriously.
Yeah.
And I get itchy, so I have to use a lot of body oil.
I recommend using this the oil to foam cleanser, because it doesn't dry. Like when you finish, you feel clean because it does lather, but your skin stays moisturized. So I would recommend it doesn't have to be this one, but any type of shower oil, I think would do really well.
Might be strong. Yeah, please. I know I have your email, but I have so many people who email me. It's hard for me to put the name together with the screen name. If you can email me again, I would really appreciate it.
I have Sheila. Sheila just asked a question about Peter Thomas Ross cleansing gel, anti-aging. Yes, I used that for some time. That was actually my go-to. It looks sort of like orange, and in the bottle, the liquid is. And here, let me put it up here. Yes, I've used that one. I liked it. You know, right now I am using Exuviance face wash, and it helps and my daughter uses it as well. It helps with acne and stuff like that. But I can't see myself paying a certain price for something when I can get it at a discount at TJ Maxx. And especially the brands like Exuviance is still in the store for hundreds of dollars, and it's in TJ Maxx for less than $10. You know, so
I only have one thing from them, from Peter Thomas Roth. It's it's kind of like a cream. It's a cream paste. It comes in a jar. You have to pump it.
That's I know what you're talking about. Is it the one that has the orange flavored scent to it? Orange scent to it? No. That one is also good. It's a vitamin C based cream.
And I have the vitamin C. It's a pump that you pump, and I bought it like 2 years ago, and it's still half full because I don't use it that often. I use it like once a month.
Yeah, I used all the masks that he came out with. I think I used all of them: the gold mask, the cucumber mask, the rose mask. It looks like a cloud. The bottle is blue and stuff like that, and it's like oxygenated. When you put it on your face just poofs out like if it's a cloud on your face. That one was my favorite. But I like masking. But the Algenist products, once Ulta had a huge sale last year. You know, their summer sales, and I cleaned house, and I started using Algenist face mask. Good night. And I enjoy that. But to answer your question, yes, I have used that. I'm still smelling my arm. I just sprayed the Black Phantom one or whatever, trying to see if I really want to sell it to Erica.
You guys need to get this perfume. I'm selling it on my Twitter. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
This one is really good. You need to sell it. Sell it.
Yeah. I like fragrances that as soon as you spray, that's with me, right? With me, when I spray something on, I want to like immediately like it. I don't want to have to grow and, you know, coax it and court. I don't want to court a fragrance. I didn't pay $100 and something to court you. Okay. So.
My thing is, once I put the perfume on, if I don't like it, I'm selling it or I'm getting rid of it.
Yeah. And I'm learning to do that.
What am I putting you on? It's like dating a guy that you don't like. Why are you keeping him around for?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And it's the same thing, especially
You cannot come to my house.
if you used to love something a lot and you no longer love it,
let it go.
Let it go,
Yeah. Let it free. Yeah. If I don't like you, you're not coming to my house.
I had a worm, an airworm. I remember the ways you used to love me.
Using my eyeball, right? I'm listening to a meme.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh. Every time I think of something, it gives me an airworm. But that's what I feel about some of my perfumes. When I was going through, Luuluu did a declutter. She was cussing people out yesterday on her channel.
Really?
That sounds like Luuluu.
Luuluu, she was. And she was cussing them out because it was about decluttering. But as I was walking through my stuff, even if I used some of my stuff like 4, 5, 6, 7 times, maybe. And then I'm like, well, if I'm looking to reach for you and I can't reach for you, then what's the point in me having you?
Yeah, okay.
It's like somebody who has a boyfriend who's sleeping with other people. When you need him, he's not there. Right? I cannot find you. You need to get out of my way.
That was an interesting analogy, but I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
I know. If I have a boyfriend, I have a flat tire, I cannot find him. He's not there because I cannot call him. He's not available for me. So what am I keeping around for? I am not keeping something that I don't want around.
Right.
I don't want you. I don't have any use for you. You're going away because somebody else can use you. Someone is trash. Somebody else is treasure. Right?
Yeah.
Fair.
This is why I give a lot of my perfumes away. If I have them for a year and I haven't reached out for it, that means I do not need it.
That is true. Yeah, I agree with that. With that.
And most of the time, I feel bad selling them. You know why? Because I'm like, man, I really did not like this. Why am I selling it? I rather give it to somebody. The person said, if you offer it to someone, the person really they don't want it, they won't take it. That's my thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So I do have one that I picked up. Remember, I told you all the post on post. The sale.
There's a question for you. Have you
I answered. No, I have not. I have not.
How many are you missing?
After this, you must reach it.
Yeah. No,
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
How many are you sure?
Let me see. Hold on, real quick. I can look. But no, when I looked this morning, I wasn't.
This will not be counted. You know that, right? This will not be counted. Yes.
You think it will or it will not?
It won't be until tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, until tomorrow.
So, my girlfriend that was on here.
Oh, how sweet of her.
Yes, thank you so much, Joanne. Oh, by the way, Joanne had won last week. She won the House of Sillage men's sample kit, but she didn't realize it was men's. And so she wants to smell the Tiziana Terenzi. So I found on So Avant-Garde, I'm always plugging everybody, but I know they don't do that for me on their channel. And I hope I'm putting you on blast right now. So if you're in here, you better be qualified.
What are you talking about?
But AI the Great, that's Aisha.
You're not talking about me, are you?
No.
Okay.
AI the Great has a coupon with the fragrance group, So Avant-Garde. That's a site that sells Tiziana Terenzi. So Joanne, this week, what I'm going to do, because I was trying to order these here, and I bought so many perfumes and I had bills to pay, so I had to wait before I could buy anything else. But the sample kit will be coming to you directly from them. So if you see it in the mail from a company that you don't recognize, don't throw it away. Don't throw it away.
Know that it's for me.
Yeah. No,
I have a question here. Have you guys heard of Curé?
No.
I haven't. Trudon.
I have not.
You haven't, Rose? Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Pam, what do you have in your basket to buy? I want to hear.
I have. This is embarrassing.
Tell us.
Why?
I have Tiziana Terenzi Purpura, Tiziana Terenzi, Cassiopeia. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
That's Cassiopeia. I have Tizia Terenzi Tabit.
Damn.
I told you it was embarrassing. Damn. Hold on. This is how you do it. You start shrinking.
Okay, what else?
I have Roses Beberanza. Lancome. I have Mancera's Aoud Vanille.
Oh yeah.
That one. And then I'm going to, whenever I find a sale, I would like to on Saks, because the lady that helped Rose and they get the Killian fragrance, the one that's on the rocks, Angel Share. I want to get that fragrance as well, but that's been sold out for the most part. The only place I could find it was at Bloomingdale's, and I didn't want to pay full price for it. So, yeah.
Well, I have coming in the mail. I have that expensive shoe designer.
Louboutin?
I have the Louboutin perfume coming.
Yes, and when you talked about that, I want to hear what you say first, because I know Jennifer Latifa likes it, and I think I saw.
No, they're not the same. There are 6 of them.
Oh, you bought a different one?
Yeah, I bought a different one. I bought the one that had the vanilla.
Well, Lisa has Lisa DDG LA Diva on her channel. She also bought one, so I didn't know that there were 6 different fragrances. Do they have like a sample kit? Because I mean, they're expensive.
They are pricey. No sample kit. But if I get a tester, I'll send you. I'll send you the tester.
I think with those, I wish when they had fragrances that are that expensive, it should be mandatory for them to have a fragrance like tester or something instead of dropping all that kind. Especially now during COVID, and especially it's going to cost the consumer to return that item, and not everywhere you can mail perfume. You know.
So who's Nadia talking to? She says she's
Nadia talking to Amina.
To Amina. Okay.
I just responded in the chat. I'm waiting for it to come up so that I can highlight it, but it doesn't seem to want to come up, so that's cool.
I'm putting it in.
Okay.
So Nadia, I hope you subscribe to me too.
She is. She's my subscriber.
Okay.
She subscribed to you the first day she met you.
Oh, thank you. Let me see how many subs I have now. That's important. I have 22,480. I need 20 more to make it to 2,500. But so I need 520 more subs to have a big giveaway. So I need 3. When I get to 3,000 subs, I'm going to have a major giveaway.
Well, I know that all your people ain't subbing to me because you have all them subscribers and I don't.
But not all of them come to my live though. Most of they don't come to my live. Otherwise, I would have a big live.
I'm just joking.
I only have 12 people, 11 people watching.
YS, you guys are still live? Wow.
Huh? What?
Yes, we're trying to get monetized.
YS, you guys are still live?
But
go ahead.
You know, after you get monetized, you get more hours. The watch hours. Since I've been monetized, my hours have doubled.
Yeah.
Hours. Yeah. I think you get more watch. You get them quicker because people, they keep sending your videos and people watching your videos and stuff. But I play your videos all the time. On the weekends, I play Amina videos. I play Pam's videos all the time on the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are quite a bit of
you can have a bunch of hours.
Yeah. There are quite a few of us who started YouTube this year. On my channel, you'll see it said that started since 2014 or 2015, but I only had one video up, and that was my trip, my son's Make-A-Wish Foundation trip. That's the only video that I had up until spring of this year. But most of us started, that you see communicating and stuff, most of us started earlier this year. And one of the funny, it's like a book club of perfume. Yes. And most of the stuff we talk about, we uplift each other, we love on each other, and we take care of each other. It's not a competition. Yeah. Well, it's not a competition for me anyways.
Neither. I'm not competing with anybody.
We like sharing.
And nobody looks like me. Nobody's like me. So yeah, I'm not competing with anybody. I support everybody.
There's room for everyone. There's room for everyone.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to put another plug in because y'all know I'm always plugging everybody, right? So there is one lady on here. Her name is Perfumes with Pat. She has a channel. If you're not subscribed to Perfumes with Pat, please subscribe to her channel.
Okay,
Her
so
sister,
I have a bone to pick with Perfume with Pat. I've asked Pat to do a live. Pat does not, follow through often. I know she's busy. She said to me, maybe
she's a frontline worker.
She wanted to do it today, but I never heard from her. My thing is, if you want to do a live with me, anybody wants to do a live with me, I will do a live with you. I don't care. But, at least say, hey, Rose, this is the day, this is the time I want to do it, then I can schedule it. I feel like I'm washing after people to ask people, I feel like I'm kissing people's butt.
I don't think so, because I know a lot of people have been coming to you.
I know.
Lives. So I don't think you have to kiss nobody's butt.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have to kiss anybody's butt.
You know.
Yeah, I'm helping, when I do the live, I love doing lives. So and I love doing
in her defense, the job that she's doing, she is a healthcare worker and she is on the front line, and a lot of the stuff that's going on right now, she's on the front line in a hard city right now. I know. So in her defense, a lot of times when she is looking at our stuff, she's actually at work, and we can get in trouble for doing that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she's always on. She's always on. She's always
trying to promote. So it's just that. Now
I've been playing her videos for her on my iPad, because one person got my TV, one person got my computer, one person got my iPad. That's what I'm saying. So I play her videos for her, and then but I want to do a live with her because I think she has some really, really good perfumes. I want her to talk about and put her channel out there.
Oh, so she's here. Is she here?
I saw her earlier.
Yeah. But I think, in her defense, I know she's been working a lot of hours, and I will tell, this is off topic here, off the perfume topic, just where I'm located right now. We have nurses that left here, this area, and went to other cities that are making more money. So
they're making like 3-4 times the money.
They're making all kinds of money working other places. So we are at capacity right now for the staff ratio to patients. Mm-hmm. So I'm telling you, it's really beastly right now. So
the whole country, it's the whole country.
Yeah.
The whole country is in chaos right now.
Yeah.
And please, God bless us.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring this back to the sweet stuff.
Good segue.
This is Tory Burch. Melissa, she was in here earlier. She kept talking about it, and she got it, and I sprayed it, and it's decent. It's nice. It's literally, to me, spring, summer. It's very ozonic. It's very like light. I call it like beachy type feel. That's what I get with it. And it's got some citrus note to it. So this is, in my opinion, we talked about Dylan Blue the other day. Mm-hmm. This is what Dylan Blue should have been.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Shade.
Shame on them for making a perfume that most people don't like.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful bottle, and you initially spray Dylan Blue and you're loving it, and then like after 10 minutes you've had enough.
Yeah. All right, so it's 3 hours and 36 minutes. I think we should maybe think about wrapping it up.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely. My butt hurts.
Can we ask, are there any questions that we did not answer?
Yes. Do you guys have any questions for us?
That we didn't answer?
What do we have giveaways for? We know who the people are that we're gonna give the stuff to, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Joanne's information from you, Dr.
Yes, I'll send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'll just send you one of the.
I know Nadia, reach out to me on Instagram, please. Message me on Instagram which palette you want out of the 3. And then I thought I gave away a fragrance at first. Didn't I give something away?
Yeah, you gave the oil, the body oil.
No, it wasn't. It was a sample of this.
Okay.
The Marc Jacobs Decadence, and that went to, I think it's Janice. I think that's who it was. So, yes, I believe so. I'm gonna have to look at my notes again and figure it out.
Okay.
Y'all like my hair?
I do. I like it. You make me miss my little my short hair.
I finger coiled it today. It was painful.
I know it takes forever, but the end result looks great. So
Thank you.
Okay, Amina, I just sent you.
Oh, there's some questions coming in. There's some
I just sent you Joanne's information.
What's your favorite purchase of the week, Dr. Rose? Uh-oh. Y'all, she bought 22 perfumes this week. So.
Okay.
Yep. The Aqua di Palma.
Ooh.
No. Aqua di Palma wasn't this week. No, that was last week. That was last week. This one is this week. This one, the Oud Essentiel by Girlie. That's my favorite perfume of the week.
Okay.
I'm excited to smell that.
Oh, it's really good. It is. Really
I'm excited.
Good.
I'm excited.
I'm gonna have to charge you for a decant.
You might. I'm
good.
good.
I'm just messing with you.
And how much did I spend?
Why would I charge a YouTuber for perfume? That is so unfair and on what do they call that? Unfair and not un-American to charge a YouTuber who does perfume for different perfume.
Un-American.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, the Killians that I purchased 2 of those. Oh my gosh! I can't believe I forgot. I also purchased this. I got to show you guys. I have to. I purchased these brushes because y'all know I make makeup. This is by a independent brand called Rephr, R-E-P-H-R.
I like Rephr.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the guys, they use the feedback that they received from not just makeup artists, but they use feedback from people, just regular schmegular people. And they came out with their brushes. I own all their brushes. Last year, I bought every single one of them. This year, they came out with a Christmas collection. I had a coupon, so I got it for under $100 for all of this.
Do not. You need to answer her question. I know you're trying to deflect.
No.
I'm gonna be like Luuluu. Stop deflecting. Answer her question.
Answer the question, ma'am. Answer the question.
Answer the question, Cam. I want to hear that answer. Do not do that to Joanne. Stop deflecting. Oh, you got.
I like to look at it.
I did get because almost everything that I got on sale.
So, I don't care. Answer her question. How much did you spend? Answer her question now.
I only spent about $400 this week.
Only?
Look who talking. That's 2 bottles for you.
Amina, you're next.
What?
You're next.
I spent enough, and I bought everything on sale. I didn't buy nothing full price.
What? Okay. What's the question?
You, Amina.
How
much did you spend this week?
How much did I spend this week?
This week.
This week, okay. Actually, I did all of my spending the week before. I don't know. I don't know why we have to focus on details that are not important.
I know.
Okay? I don't understand.
No.
It's not important.
No. You are going to answer.
Yeah, I think I spent less. I think I spent less than $400.
Yeah, whatever.
I definitely spent less than all of you guys, all of you ladies.
No.
Because the fragrances that I shared are a collective haul from not last week only.
Mine too. But remember, I only bought these 2 are the Killians were on sale 20% off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that in itself is $200 and $200. That's $400. Everything else is $10, $15, $20 a piece.
No, but okay. So
get out of my pocket.
Today is Sunday. The week Sunday today. I have not spent a penny this week. Okay, this is the way you should have answered the question. I have not spent a penny this week because today is Sunday. The week Sunday today.
But we know you're not telling the truth because you don't sleep, which means at 12 o'clock midnight you was up on the computer buying perfume.
No.
We all know it. Exactly. Thank you, Jay. Don't count my pockets.
I didn't spend the $400 I calculated literally was with those because guys, I don't know. You guys are talking about Killian, and I'm just kind of like the old school Killian fragrances. I think are better than the newer ones.
In my favor, I sold. I had a big sale of perfume that I've been selling, and I made a lot of money from it, and so I shared that money among three things. Some of my student loans, not all of them. I still owe the government more money than I could count. I donated some to somebody who needed some help. I bought some perfumes, and then I have some left, to send to Haiti for that young lady I was telling you guys about who needs money for. Yeah, so I've been good, and I did not buy any shoes last week. I usually buy shoes all the time, but I did not buy.
I haven't been buying shoes and handbags, and I haven't been buying any literally
none of that stuff. I'm not into handbags.
I find nice clothes, in my opinion, nice enough clothes right now. I find them at TJ Maxx if I want to buy clothes, but I've been trying to wear what I have in my closet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I think I've been doing good. I just and that's why I think I'm on that Mancera wagon, to be honest with you. It's because you get such good quality fragrance for price. It almost feels like the other companies are actually doing markups, like 200% markups on stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I've smelled inexpensive fragrances, of course, that smell similar, but this, I'm telling you, it was in my car. Like 2 days later, you could still smell it.
And I'm telling you, Mancera, they have a perfume for everyone.
Yeah,
there's a Mancera perfume for everybody. I think. So someone said I need to save for Disney. So I've decided I'm going to buy a cupcake.
You are? Yeah. Dr. Rose, don't do it.
Decadence.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just wait. 2 weeks later, Dr. Rose has the entire cupcake collection. Every single one of them.
No, I'm not going to have all. I'm done buying full collections. So why are you She's not selling it.
I think you were buying it, right?
No, not me. I have two. I only have two that I love, and it's the one I think I give Tara a tester of from, and then the red bottle one, the special bottle. Yeah, there was one that I wanted. It's about $600, and I would not pay $600 for a bottle of perfume. I draw the line somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. For me,
no. Those that I named, Janice, the Tiziana Terenzis that I named, those are actually fragrances that are in my shopping cart they're on my wish list.
Yeah, these are things that she wants.
They're on my wish list.
Yeah.
So Mighty Sean's asking if I like any of the cupcakes or egg hose. I don't know what egg hose are, but
the egg.
It's the House of Oud.
House of Oud.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, so for me, House of Sillage, I mean, to me,
speak the truth.
I'm just gonna be straightforward.
Oh, look at this.
I feel like House of Sillage is kind of gimmicky because I find that their prices are quite expensive.
Yes.
For what you get, so you're really paying for the packaging and the fact that because they've been around for a long time. House of Sillage. Yeah. Because I used to watch a lot of what's her name? Who is it that what's her name? She does beauty channel. She's Asian.
You're talking about Michelle Wong.
Michelle Wong. I used to watch her religiously, and she was the first person that I saw with House of Sillage. I'm like, oh, those are cute. And I looked at the prices, and this was before they did all the sales, and they were ridiculously expensive. And she would get them PR. Yeah. And I looked at it, and I was like, okay, yeah, these look interesting. These look nice. But then all of a sudden, they're doing 50% off, like every single day. And to me, it just says that, okay, really their product isn't worth what they're trying to charge. And they're just trying to sell. So they're going to discount them heavily. And I've sampled a few of them at Neiman Marcus, and they're nice. But again, I just don't feel like they're worth the price. And they're not that special. I mean, you guys know me and my taste, and I like things that are sort of quirky, and there's nothing like that in any of their fragrances. They're just mass appealing. They're really great scents. They're just not for me.
Okay, well, so I was talking about decadence because everybody says how good it is, but when Erin sent me that boatload of testers, She sent me like 5 of them, so I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try them and see if I like them. Maybe
They're nice.
Otherwise, I don't need it. Because I mean, look at behind me. Do I really need another bottle of perfume?
And then also, like, I have a very addictive personality. I mean, hello, look where we are and what we're doing. But I feel like if I do get into House of Sillage, then I'm probably gonna feel the need to buy every single one of them because they're so cute and so pretty and bedazzly.
That's what happened with me with Tom Ford.
Yeah.
With Sarah, with what is his name? Armani Privé.
Yeah.
That's my next buy too. I'm very I want that amber one.
I have 7 Armani Privés now. 7 Armani Privés. And then Nishin, I have 5 Nishin, 6 Nishin. I mean, that's what happens when you like something. You just go buck wild.
Yeah.
So, and this is why I'm trying to stay away from the House of Sillage. That's the reason why.
The House of Sillage. The House of Sillage. Oh, let me answer this question. Sheila, yes, I have used the Josie Maran whipped argan oil. I have used that product before when I used to buy it from Sephora before it became they don't have it as much anymore in the store. They don't, I mean, my Sephora is actually in a JCPenney. So, you know, that's I have tried it and I do like it, but I find that, like I said, I've shopped on my channel. When you look at my introduction, I'm bougie on a budget. I will not pay full price for something if I know that it's going to be on sale. That happens with clothes, shoes, I don't care what it is. I'm not paying full price for something to open up a package just to say that I got the experience of the package. That's why I'm paying full price. So I'm saying that loudly for the people in the back.
Well, I have to do
my thought process is this. If I know, which I do because I mean, my degree is in HR and I have a lot of retail experience, like all of us up here, right?
Yeah.
My thought process is after about 30 days, each store has to push things out. And when season changes and designers put things out, they have to push those items out. Hence the reason they go on sale. And that is from shoes to glasses to jewelry, everything, okay? And that's how we kind of wait for those type of 65% off, blah, blah, blah. So if I know that's happening, I will put some patience into it and wait for those sales.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I look at it. That being said, House of Sillage, almost all of my House of Sillage that I collected, I bought them when they have the kits.
Mystery box or something?
The mystery boxes, mystery and beauty vaults. And that way I paid sometimes less than what I would pay for a full bottle. And I got a lot of items in that container. And I really enjoy the mystery vaults, okay? Out of all of my House of Sillage, I have 9 out of the 10 signature. I have the Wonder Woman and all that stuff. I like the brand. I like the containers that they come in. I like all of that. That being said, out of the fragrances, the Benevolence, Haute Bijou, Passion de l'Amour is okay. I think Dr. Rose would like that because it has a very oud content, but it's not my favorite, and it's a lot of people's favorite. But Benevolence and Haute Bijou, and my favorite is the Emerald Rain. It has a nice, deep, but sweet, you know, and spicy, like, you know, it reminds me like Mississippi masala, you know, that kind of, I get that vibe with it. And fragrance for me, it's a transportation. When I put something on, it has to transport me. The Killian Straight to Heaven transported me to the barbershop. I wasn't doing it. Right. So that's what I like about the House of Sillage. The packaging, guys, it's Swarovski crystal. It's hand-blown glass from Paris. I got all of that. But at the end of the day, when that bottle's empty, you don't want to be buying another bottle for that. You see what I'm saying? They need a refilling station.
Yeah.
That's it. Box, I'm moving off. Got off the
So Erin sent me Nishin 100 Silent Words. I have a big bottle of it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna try some of the ones that she sent to me. If I like them. Oh, she sent me white peacock lily, and then Deb sent me a tester of it. A decant of it too. Oh my God! People say, no, you see why I don't like
it. It's not for everyone, Dr. Rose. It's not for everyone. That's why I tell people buy the sample kits first. Try those.
That's always the best thing to do.
She tried a few and they didn't stand out to her.
Yeah, and you know what? I may not even go for the simple kit because I need to stop collecting all of these houses. You know, if I like a house, I collect most of the stuff from it. I need to stop that. Right. I need to add more value to my collection. I could go 2 years without buying perfume and I'll be okay.
Yeah. Me too. And that's you know, and that's the difference between what we're doing here on the platform, right? We share. People like they want to try something, we share it. They don't need a whole lot. The only thing I will say, and I don't know if other people say this, and I don't know if it's uncouth to say this, but to mail stuff to folks, 100 Silent Ways was a good blind buy. Ooh, okay. I'm putting that on in my mindset, I think that, you know, I didn't know how to ship because I just started doing all of this. So I went to FedEx and I put them because I don't want them to break, right? So I wrap them in all of this stuff, and so you know, bulk and all that. So it's a little heavier and all of that stuff. But I'm learning how to decant. I'm learning how to do all of those things so that I can share. I said it in my my pink video when we were doing for the breast cancer. Sharing fragrances that we love and having people do the same for us is just such a wonderful thing. It is. Wonderful.
I mean, it's kind of what we do all the time here. And it's always nice to see, you know, other people's perspective because, for example, like we just talked about a lot of things and there's certain things that I like and you don't like and vice versa. But we can just, but we can just kind of share our opinions and our thoughts. And we can agree to disagree, but I think that's what makes it really interesting. It's not like everyone likes the same things all the time. Right. That's not the case.
So are you guys not going to even mention my collab?
You know, I haven't seen the video yet. I haven't watched the video yet.
I haven't watched the whole video.
I've been out all day today. I'm going to watch it. As soon as we get off, I'm going to have my food and I'm going to watch it.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been out all day today. Like since morning time, I've been out running around.
When I saw the notification for it, I was in the middle of filming my video where I was gonna do like, you know, my purchases and stuff. And then see, God works, right? Look how God works. Because when I got up this morning, I stayed up all night until almost 4 o'clock this morning trying to edit on my iPad. When I got up this morning, half of the stuff that I had done had gotten messed up and it would not upload. So you know how stressful, how stressful that is. And I've been struggling with that. That's why I prefer the lives, because when we do lives, we're talking.
You don't need to edit.
Yeah, you don't have to edit and you can speak your mind, right? Yeah. And so when I started, so today when I took a break, I had your video on and then Rose sent the text, the message. I was like, look at God. Because I was really stressed out beforehand. And then she texted, and then I was like, oh, look at that. This is just, it's beautiful.
You did say, Welcome back.
Hey, Unique.
Monica wants me to talk on Remember Me. I'm guessing that's Javoy. Girl, I talk about that fragrance all the time. Do you have it, Dr. Rose?
I have it. Oh, yeah.
Who is that by?
Javoy Paris?
Yeah.
Mine is in the other room, but I'm sure Dr. Rose's is nearby. But that one, honestly, if you like a chai tea type fragrance, then you will love Remember Me. It's like a spicy, it has ginger and lemon, I believe, in the opening. So it's bright and spicy, but then it's really nice and smooth vanilla. And it has that like spiced tea vibe to it, and I think it's stunning. Like I bathe myself in that regularly.
It is a very beautiful, how do I say that? Offensive.
Oh yeah, it's not offensive. I don't think anyone doesn't like it. Every time someone comes over and they're looking at my collection, I say, hey, you know, try this one. Like for sure they're gonna like this one. Yeah. Before I show them all the weird stuff. But Remember Me is
I can't find it on FragranceNet. Or fragrance.
No, it's not on FragranceNet. It is not. You can only get it at
probably Lucky Scent
website or Lucky Scent.
Okay. Yeah.
And then psychedelic.
From the same brand is
from the same one is
amazing.
Also, this one, if you have this one, you don't need the one from Chanel. You don't need Chanel.
Gourmand.
Yeah. If you have one, you don't need the
other one. I think they're similar.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need
I don't find them similar. I think to me, psychedelic is more heavier and more dustier than Coromandel.
If you spray Coromandel on a lot, you don't need to off.
Yeah.
If I had to buy, I would buy Coromandel instead of buying this one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both stunning fragrances.
Have you guys ever purchased from Crystal Fragrances?
Me?
No.
Yeah.
No, I haven't, but I've gotten, we always send each other samples and stuff. So I've gotten fragrances, like samples from her, but from someone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have you seen the whole collection yet?
I've tried so many times to film that video, and it's
do it live. That's what I'm doing. Do it live. I do my live.
Yeah, I guess I can do it live, but it's so hard. Like I remember I tried doing like Tara did and organizing it in alphabetical order. When I first received all of my collection from overseas, I was like, okay, I have everything here. So let me organize in alphabetical order. And I did like A through D or something. And I was stressing out. It was too much because then I forgot a whole brand that's stuck in another box. And I had to stop. So maybe doing it live.
And I think doing it live and doing it, I just had a thought. I literally just had this thought. What about if we have like Rose is doing in groups? So I have like a whole bunch of Salvatore Ferragamo, and so we do it like a live where we have you do yours, I do mine, like that.
Yeah. Or maybe we do 5 of each. You do 5, I do 5, you do 5.
Yes. Yeah. Something like that. So we have fragrances that we could start off with those we really, really love first.
Yeah, right.
And talk about, from those particular lines, because those are the ones that we would most likely refer people to purchase. Because you don't want, that's one of the things I'm a little but shy about showing my entire collection, because not all in my collection right now, I haven't scaled it down to where I like or I love all of them. Yeah. And I don't want to show people something and then they're looking at it and wanting it and then they don't like it, especially if I don't wear it anymore.
Yeah. Remember that you are not showing it because you want them to buy it. You're just showing what you have.
Right. I know that. But a lot of times, when you show people something, they ask questions about it. And then the question becomes, this is me personally, I feel bad if I have something that I don't like no more. Or I get
where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Yeah. But I think with the, collection videos, it shouldn't be about your thoughts on each fragrance, because then it becomes impossible. And I think that's what I was doing when I filmed that video. I would try to talk about each fragrance. Before you know it, my memory card is full, and I'm like,
you just take the fragrance. This is what I have. If you bought it from somewhere, it smells like
too much. I talk too much, and I feel like I have to tell a story and describe the fragrance.
Yeah. Okay, so Sheila has a question. She said, "Where do you live located?" I live in Iowa City, Iowa, in the middle of nowhere.
I'm in Houston, Texas.
And you, Pam?
I am in Lawton, Oklahoma.
Also in the middle of nowhere.
It is 1.4. It's 1.75, almost 2 hours away from
Oklahoma City.
Yes, but it's just like maybe 2.5 hours away from Dallas if you're going back to Texas.
Okay, but, that's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's a small city, and yeah. I'm at Fort Sill, Oklahoma. I'm a military. Sheila, I'm military, so that's where I'm stationed here at Fort Sill.
I've only been here since COVID. I've been here since June 30th was my first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I moved here the second week in July, August.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because I was commuting from Chicago every week. I used to come on Mondays and then go home on Thursday nights. And so I decided, you know what, I need to move here. So I've been here since then. But I haven't been anywhere to know the town or anything. But I've been to 2 places and they both were racist. One called me the N-word in a grocery store. The other one pointed her finger at me and said, "Here, there she is." And they kept telling me prices for everything. But you know what? They're not going to run me out because I love what I do. I love my job. I love the people that I work with. And I'm doing a really, really good job for the hospital that I work for. So I'm staying.
Yeah.
If they don't like it, tough.
Oh, Sheila's in Corpus Christi. Hey.
Yeah,
Erin is also in Corpus Christi.
Sheila.
Yeah. Erin's also there.
So there is another question I'm seeing here, but I don't see it on the live, and it's coming from I Want the Truth, and she asks, they are not worth the, she said, she made a statement, they are not worth the price, and I wanted to clarify, is it Tiziana Terenzi you're talking about, or is it?
No, cannot be Tiziana Terenzi. They are worth every single penny.
Yeah, because someone asked, Janice asked if anyone has Orza. Orza is the one with the sea fish on top of it, and that's the one I want that. I want those fragrances, but I want to buy it from Fragrance Buy because it's a lot less expensive. And shots were fired about buying from non-distributors and stuff like that. So as I'm new to fragrances, I have to be very careful.
What do you mean about Tiziana?
Yeah. Because I think Tiziana Terenzi has and I want to say AI could speak on this because she works very closely with the fragrance group, but Tiziana Terenzi's, that company works directly with the fragrance group and So Avant-Garde. And that's where, that's where the fragrances, I don't know if that's the only approved to purchase companies, and I don't know much about the marketing for those companies and stuff like that because I just learned about Tiziana Terenzi from YouTube about 4 months ago. So
I think in the end of 2021, when everything is under the control, we have our new normal. We all have vaccinations. So we should maybe plan for us, all of us to get together either in New York or maybe Chicago.
Ooh,
what's in Chicago
or Dallas?
Okay, Dallas is near me.
Yeah. Or come to Iowa City. I will cook for you guys.
Oh, it is food involved.
But isn't it colder?
in the summer, dumbass.
It's cold as hell there.
I am dead. Oh my God.
Yeah. No, seriously, I think we all should get together.
I think it'll be so much fun, to be honest.
Not many people know where Lawton is.
Have a big mall. We can go to all Simple Perfumes and stuff and then do a video.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, we'll do a video.
Go where there's a nice
Joanne would love to meet up with me. Yes, Joanne.
That would be so much fun.
That would be.
Imagine though. I feel like it'll be a mess. Though. I just have a feeling.
Joanne, there are some people in our group that that I think of them as like my friend. Seriously, like close friend. Seriously, Michelle is one of them. Even though she hasn't had time to watch any of my videos, because she's been dealing with her husband is sick, and then so she's been working a lot. But I have a lot of people in this group that I think of them as like like really true friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And when I'm doing a live, I look for them. I'm like, so and so isn't here. What happened?
Yes.
But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen Dre message in a long time. My heart's a bit hurt, but it's okay.
I mean, I think of these people as like my, that like they are like really friends. And I can tell you, some of the people who come to my lives, 95% of them I don't know them. And it must be the same.
Yeah, you mentioned I haven't seen him Common Sense tonight.
He was here earlier, but he left.
And if Masa is here in DC, I'm not going to DC.
I love DC.
No, you remember? I'm not going to put it out there, but I've known Eve myself for years and we never met.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've never met in person since 2006. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every meetup will probably buy everything.
Nina asked about explaining again. So, Tiziana Terenzi, the Paola Terenzi reached out to Aisha. Her channel is AI the Great. And personally, right, he even commented on her. She had mentioned that he had actually even commented on her for mispronouncing one of the fragrances, because one of the fragrances, like Deluxe, the covers feel like plastic because they're so light. And so several of us thought that's on the site, it says a type of wood, which is from a national park in Italy, but it feels so light, it felt plasticky. And we mentioned that, and he corrected that. However, what she mentioned last week, she mentioned this in one of her videos, that the purchasing from So Avant-Garde they're the only distributors, from my understanding, of Tiziana Terenzi fragrances, right, online. So that led to some questions, of course, because you have Max Aroma that sells it, you have Fragrance Buy that sells it, you have Fragrance Net that sells
everywhere,
it,
yeah.
you have Neiman Marcus that sells it, you have different stores that sells it. So if it's just this, and they sell online too, so then that leads to the question. So let's just push that aside for a second. That's what you're telling the YouTuber that's putting the information out there. So that's one thing. But then when you come to marketing with all of these, they cut the middleman out. They want you to pay a certain amount of money for something. And you know doggone well, although it's a great product, you can find it for a better price somewhere else. And why am I going to pay $500? Well, the one I want is Orza. It's like $400 and something or something like that. I just can't. I can't. You know, so that's why I purchase from those other places. But
yeah,
I buy. You know, if I can find it at the discounters, I'm buying it at the discounters.
absolutely. What would you pay for any more for it?
You know, we have a YouTuber that we know in common. So I had to give her a lesson 2 weeks ago about. She says she goes to the store to buy it because people at the store, they like to see her. Oh, when she comes, oh, he's my favorite YouTuber. But then I said to her, so how many watch do you get on your videos on a weekly basis? Less than 100. How many of those people subscribe to you? None. I said, so why are you giving them your money? Why don't you buy from the from the discounters and save your money? The money you're saving from the discounters, you can either donate it, you put it towards your channel because it's expensive to be on YouTube, right? You have to keep buying, and then you have to buy, you know, things for your channel, you know, cameras and lights and stuff.
Yes.
And then you can, you know, save that money or buy other perfumes. Why are you going to the big stores to pay double the price when you can get it at the discounters, you know, for less money?
Right.
Why do you do that?
Mighty Strong, they actually have like fragrance meetup and stuff like that. All the fancy folks, like what you call them? Gosh, he's on not Facebook. There are a lot of big YouTubers and medium YouTubers that go to these conferences and shows. It's like perfume awards and stuff like that.
They have a virtual version this year.
Yes, they had a virtual version this year. So there is something like that. But for I call us nano influencers. Because most of us spend our money to purchase these things, these fragrances.
Except for a collab I got.
Yes, and she got a collab. Yes, so please watch Rose's collab.
Yeah, I need to watch that for sure.
Yeah. Comment and subscribe.
So yeah, so that's kind of they do have that. And in terms of fragrance discounters, the gentleman that I purchased, the fragrance stores that are in malls and stuff like that, they have direct relationship anyways with distributors. And the guy that I talked to, Danish and Colleen, he was telling me that he tries to get his perfumes directly from the companies because all the middleman business, that costs too much money, you know? And so then he has to upcharge his customers and he doesn't like doing that.
Right.
So.
Yeah. But, you know, my thing is try to spend as much as you can when you're buying something. If you can find it for less price, you know, and if you know someone who's, you know, so this is the way that I buy. I go from the one person who has that small business who's selling it at, you know, at a price. If I can get it from that person, I'm going to have that person go. Otherwise, I go to the discounters. I will only go to Neiman Marcus and those other stores if I cannot find them at the discounters.
Yeah.
Otherwise, sometimes I even wait at Neiman Marcus for them to have the sale. When they have, you know, that $50 off sale or something like that, then I'll buy the stuff. Because I don't want to spend all my money buying expensive perfume when I can get it for less money. I do the same thing with shoes. I do the same thing with clothes. I wait for sales to buy those things because I can use the money for something else. You know, that's just my way of doing things. So, Amina, we need to do a live just for you to help you get to 1,000 subscribers.
I think I'm getting close. I got some subscribers today. As of now, let me refresh this. I have 825.
So you need 175.
Yes.
Okay, so what do we need to do to get you to 175?
I don't know. Maybe more consistent posting, maybe.
Yeah, because I gave you grief the other day. I said, what
I
happened?
know.
You need to make videos. People used to tell me the same thing. Do videos. So
Yeah.
instead of doing a lot of videos, I just do lives because
Right.
it still counts, right?
Yeah, it for sure does. And I think I just need, the thing is, when I was living overseas, I had my space. I could do whatever I want, whenever I want. But now that I moved back home, it's a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
And it just takes a lot more effort for me to get stuff done than it did before. So that kind of demotivates me at times. But I mean, it's not a good excuse. I should still be on top of it more. So I'm hoping, and there was a time where I was very, what's the word? Just uninterested. I kind of lost my fire with fragrances until I discovered one brand, which I'm going to do a video on later. And it kind of like reignited my spark. And I was like, yes.
Can you share the
why I started doing the channel and all that. So hopefully, I think it's going to get better. It's going to get better. So I'm hoping by the end of the year, I don't know if that's a reach goal, but I'm hoping by the end of the year, I can get to 1,000 subscribers.
So I have 2 videos to do on Tuesday. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh, no, I have one on Tuesday. I'm going to do my perfume collection on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, I'm going live with, oh, crap, she's going to kill me.
Who?
Maddie.
Okay.
Maddie, because we're going to talk about that Louboutin perfume.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to share my final opinion about that collab. That said that I did the for today. So, guys, please join me on Tuesday. Please. If you guys can.
We'll do.
And I will do a giveaway with that set, that perfume set that I have. I will do a giveaway with it. They are beautiful, by the way. And I did, when you watch my video, everything that I'm saying in that video is true. I would never compromise my integrity for a perfume company. Yeah, they're really, really nice, beautiful perfumes, and they are all extra perfumes. So I'll stop.
Ooh, I can't wait to watch this video. We need to get out of here so I can.
Yeah, I know.
And watch it.
This was 4 hours and 15 minutes. Nobody's gonna watch this goddamn video after that. Nobody's gonna watch it. No, that's it. Whatever views we got, that's
You're on mute.
Huh?
Pam, you're on mute again.
Pam, you're on mute. Pam, you're on mute.
Darn it.
What were you saying?
It was like you were miming.
I said, well, when it's posted to our channel. Yeah, I know, right? It's like air.
Yeah, I know.
When we post it to our channel, just go ahead and pull maybe some specific times when we talked about certain things, and just put some timestamps so folks could jump around if they want to.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it. I'm not even going to waste my time. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to put chapters in. Look, yeah. So someone says, good to hear the discounters that are a good place to buy. I haven't been worried about buying. No,
well, that's the message. That's the message. You have folks who like to buy from the actual perfume sites or from the stores, and so they may not feel comfortable purchasing from discounters. Yeah. For me, as a newbie to niche, well, I'm not a newbie because I've been buying niche. I just haven't been buying it in this fashion, this much. Mm-hmm. But for me, hearing you and hearing Amina and hearing Winter Michelle, that's Erica, and hearing individuals who purchase from these individuals, and you're well versed in these fragrances, thumbs up those areas. People like me, right? Even though I'm an influencer myself, others like me, they need to know that that's okay. The same way it is to buy perfumes from the store in the mall. So you're trying to say that the store in the mall sells fake stuff? You see what I'm saying?
So there are 4 discounters that I trust. I trust them. I will buy from them all the time. Fragrance Net, Fragrance X, FragranceBuy.ca in Canada, and they ship every Monday. So and they are super, super nice. If you buy maybe 5 different things during the week from them, you email them and say, hey, put everything in one bag. They'll put all of them in the same bag because it saves them money. Because they have to pay to FedEx, they send everything FedEx, and they even deliver on Sundays, FedEx. So, and then the other one is Max Aroma. Those 4 places, I trust them. I will buy from them all the time They have good prices, and especially for Fragrance X, because I have a business account with them, and I pay less money than you guys pay. So I love buying from them.
Yeah, but I think it's also important to let everyone know that there are some stores that are not legit.
Bad channel.
So if the price is too good to be true, most likely it's false. It's fake, and you probably want to do some more research. Maybe ask around. And that's another reason why I really like our Facebook groups, is that if you have any questions about any site, you can just go on there and say, hey, has anyone purchased on the site? Is it trustworthy? People will let you know. People will let you know. So before
you don't know, our Facebook group is Perfume Corner. Just look for it, and then join the group. We are very, we're growing. We have over 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
And I don't know, Amina, were you on it when I first started it? No, you weren't.
I was there. Because I remember we were all on one another group when we all kind of broke off and created another one.
Here's the story with the group. So we were on a perfume group, and I was the moderator. The guy just made me a moderator without even asking. He started hitting on me. When I told him no, well, you know what? At first I was interested. Then when I found out that he lived in Jamaica, and then he was an ex-convict, because I checked him out, found out he was an ex-convict. I stopped communicating with him, but I was still in the group. Then he kicked somebody else out that I really, really liked. This girl or someone, I don't want to say her name. He kicked her out. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go create my own group. So I went ahead and Luuluu. I said, Luuluu, let's just create our own group. So we created a group, and then we got people to come with us. So I think
Jen was also one of your first. You guys, Jen was
one of the first. And then Luuluu and we started the group. And then we got someone else who just left. Two of the girls who just left because they said they were being harassed. They left the group. But and then we started with like maybe 20 people. We kept growing, and then Dacia, and I called Dacia, I'm like, Dacia, you gotta come and help me build this group. So now we have over 1,000 subscribers. And I think by next year, this time we'll have 2,000 subscribers.
Oh, or even more. I think more.
Because we're getting people from all over the world now, joining that group.
Yeah, it's getting more on the international.
There are some, so Lumisha was there from the beginning. Yeah, we have a lot of people. So wait. She said I cannot. I'm not on Facebook, so I cannot join. Yeah, you have to be on Facebook to join. Sorry. Yeah, you have to be on Facebook to join the group, but it's a fun group.
But just know, there should be like a disclaimer for joining the Perfume Corner. It's like a group of enablers, okay?
Yeah.
They'll make you spend all your money. You have to be prepared mentally and monetarily be prepared for that, because
Yep. Joanne said she's up on the Facebook group. She found the group very nice and engaging group. But we have, I think we've been getting some really bad people, in this group.
And when your group gets big, you're gonna have some bad apples for sure.
You're gonna have that.
Amina is a moderator now. Kick them out. You can kick them out.
Oh, you made me a moderator officially?
Yes. You got a promotion. I'm gonna promote them to moderator.
Okay.
We're growing. We need to find people, but I've fired 2 moderators. They didn't know that they got fired, but I fired 2 moderators. From previous, so I replaced them with Amina and then with Nasim, and I'm probably gonna make Joanne a moderator because Joanne is very active in the group, and then Pam will make you moderator too. But I love the group. We work really hard to build this group. We work really, really hard.
Yeah, that was actually what Winter Michelle just said. When we did that, we posted fragrances that we wanted to give away, as long as whoever wants them just pays for shipping and it's theirs. Yep. Yeah, I thought that was a really good idea. It helped me get rid of some things too, and also just share the love.
Yep. All that we ask is, especially now, if it's going to be a full bottle, it might be weighty. So it costs between $11 and $12 for me coming from here. I can only go ship from one place, and I'm looking for another place to ship. So that's the only thing. Sometimes it used to be 10, but it all depends, right? Because of COVID, they're charging you extra. I guess it's some sort of insurance. I don't know what it is, but they're charging extra for it. Because when Dr. Rose told me how much she paid for it, I doubled back and I asked, and the prices have increased with shipping. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Because the weight, if it's a big bottle, it weighs heavily. So that's why Dr. Rose normally buys it and ships it to the person. Because
because I pay $5.95 to ship it if I buy it from Fragrance instead of Fragrance X. And then Fragrance Y, I don't pay for shipping, right?
Yeah.
Instead of buying, like for example, this perfume here, I've been donating this perfume for the last 4 months, right? And I always have the same perfume, but when someone wins it, I just order it and then ship it to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, there's ways to do things. And then when I ship my little decant out, I have a little envelope that I use, and it costs me like between $2 and $3, depending on the person's zip code, to ship them out. And I print them from home, and then I just drop them off at the UPS store when I go pick up my mail during the days. So there are ways to do things. And when someone offers to pay for shipping, I always appreciate it. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Sometimes I said no, you don't have to pay for shipping. Sometimes I said yes. It depends. Like this week, I have like so much stuff to ship because I gave a tester from all of the perfumes I showed yesterday.
Yes, from your collection.
Yeah, but some people were gracious enough to give me some money yesterday to my what do you call that, super chat. Like Joanne gave me money yesterday. I got money from some other people, so that will make up for shipping all of the things.
Dr. Rose, I wanted to talk about that. I just found this out from watching Behind the Beauty with Kelsey and those ladies.
4 hours, you're a trooper.
Super chats.
That's my best friend.
They cost. They take about 30%. So if you have a PayPal or something like that, you put it on your channel, and then we can donate to that, so that way you get more of the funds.
So my PayPal is easy. You have my PayPal, Pam?
Yes, Dr. Rose Perfume Corner.
No, my PayPal it's my email, my personal email address.
Yes.
You just forwarded PayPal to me the other day that someone gave you by mistake. Someone was sending me money to buy
that's
something.
right. Yes. Yes.
And who did I send it to? Him.
That's Pam's money now.
No, the next morning, I'm still tired. She's like, Pam, you owe me money. Oh, God.
No,
and where I work, I can't access like pay. I can't do that at work because of the building that I work in. So I had to have my husband.
All I said was that she sent you the money by mistake.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah, you didn't have to do it right away. It's not like I needed the $50 like right away.
No, it's just it's just I would forget. Kind of like me, I forget.
Yeah.
But it was cool. The community is really nice. It's really growing. I just recommend that if you guys want to share and you want to send funds for Dr. Rose and stuff to help, do the pen pal. I would prefer pen pal, Cash App, pen pal, PayPal. Pen pals back in the day.
You said pen pal. I'm like,
but the Cash App is easier that way. But I have 2 items to go out, so I'll try and get those out in the mail tomorrow. Dr. Rose, are you live tomorrow, or is it on Tuesday?
No, I'm live on Tuesday. Tuesday I'm live, and Wednesday. Yeah. No, tomorrow, no live tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow.
And if y'all don't mind, if you're not subscribed to Amina is under 1,000 subscribers right now. Just go to Experiencing Fragrances with Amina. That is her channel. Please go over there and show her some love. And I have to shout out my brother Naps, not Naps by Nurture. I want to keep saying
Naps and Nurture.
Naps and Nurture, yeah.
He also has a channel on here. There are a lot of really cool content creators on here that,
But you know what? So I have to ship a bunch of things out from Friday's live, from yesterday's live. I'm gonna wait because the same people might be people winning more stuff.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
that's
true.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait
in the same box.
Yeah, put them in the same bag. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Why pay double shipping when people are gonna win more stuff? Because I said I'm gonna give a test of all of my.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm just gonna do a quick shout out so that we can shut it down. We've got Deborah Day in here. I'm gonna just click up her channel right here. She is a YouTuber. Please make sure you check her out. Check out her channel. We also have, I just put him up here, Naps by Nurture. Naps, I keep saying Naps by Nurture.
You want to say naughty by nature, don't you?
3 hours.
Keitra Marks, I mentioned her earlier. Fab Finds by Keitra, I mentioned her earlier. I mentioned AI the Great. She's also she's luxury fragrances. Please check out her channel, Perfume Lover 80. Of course, Experience and Fragrance with Amina, Dr. Rose Perfume Corner. Dre's channel is Uncommon Sense, and it's spelled uncommon, and then the sense, the S has a Z at the end.
Yeah.
And because there are other people who are Uncommon Sense on there when you do a search. Please check out their channel. We are small content creators. We want to be like, we don't have the money, and we're not going to have the money like, you know, all in big time folks.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, it's coming.
Well, I actually want to give a couple more shout outs. Winter Michelle's on here.
Oh, that's right.
Winter also Michelle on YouTube. We want more content. Winter Michelle, please.
Yes.
Please and thank you. I know you got something coming for us soon, but we need it.
Yes.
I am Jay Holloway. He was here earlier. I don't think he's here anymore. I can't find his comment. But I am Jay Holloway, does amazing first impressions, and he's hilarious.
Yes,
love him to bits. Who else?
Also, Awesome Neo. She's been on YouTube for a long time, and YouTube messed up her channel and lost a lot of subscribers. Yes, she became monetized. That's why we have to be very careful. But she has an excellent she's an excellent I've been following her for at least 4 or 5 years. So, and here's Winter Michelle's channel. That's her name on here. She's also Winter Michelle on Instagram, and she does live on Instagram. She does like Mental Health Monday. Yeah, Mental Health Monday is awesome. She also does like grown up food stuff.
What is that?
After Dark. Live After Dark.
Live After Dark.
We won't say any spoilers. Just go on Instagram, follow her, and stay tuned. Friday at 9 p.m.
Love on her.
Is it CHLE?
No, it's Winter MEC. Wait, MECH.
Wait, spell it for me.
WINTER. Then MECHELLE. She's also a new YouTuber. Also, Yummy 411.
That's who. Kia. Yummy 411 for sure.
Okay, all right. I got Michelle. I got Kia already. I subscribed to Kia already.
You've got Nika Marks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she knows me.
She puts me a lot of money when I watch her videos. And what about this young lady?
There's also Helen. There's this month. There is Helen H.
No, this young lady here.
She is Awesome Neo. Yeah, she's luxury. She does a lot of Louis Vuitton. Ooh. Actually, guys, from watching us, she just literally bought fragrances the first time in 10 years.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Okay, how do you pronounce her channel?
Awesome Neo.
3 H's, right?
Yes.
So NEO. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I found her. Subscribe. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Who else do I need to subscribe?
I'm scrolling. We got Kia already.
Oh, this looks expensive. I already know I'm losing money. Okay.
And I think there is Helen H. It's Helen and then just H.
Helen H. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
HELEN or 2 L's?
Yes. HELEN.
One word? Okay, subscribe. All right.
And there was one person who was on there. She's been supporting us. I'm looking at my notifications. Oh, Perfumes with Pat. Her sister also has a channel. It is based on self-love. Her last episode was about us not hating on each other and not checking out other people's pockets. It's called Let's Heal Together. That is the name of the channel. Let's Heal Together.
No, I think I have her already. Let me see. Is it 1 word or 2 words?
No, it's 3 words. Let's Heal Together.
Yeah, I think
that's the name of the channel?
Yes. Yeah, it's great. It's like they do like you know how Jada Pinkett Smith does the round table?
I just subscribed to her. Okay, who else?
So let's see here. I'm scrolling. You've already got, do you have the fragrantician, Gabby? She supports us every single live.
I got her.
Okay. Every single live she's on here. And then I think that is all. If I find any more, what I will do is I will make note of it to share it the next time. I just think it's really important for us to
and I want to give a shout out to this guy here, Yves Marcel. He's been one of my biggest supporters before I even was on YouTube. Every time I would put a Facebook post, whether it's stupid, he's always there, commenting, liking it. If you guys see my post, he's always the first person coming in and liking it. Aww. Always gives me compliments. He's like the big brother I never had, except he wanted to marry me. He never made it plan to marry me. So now we're just friends.
It's okay. At least there's a friendship.
I cannot believe Chaperone Zoe isn't here tonight. What happened to her?
I know, right?
Chaperone Zoe wasn't here, and neither was Uncommon Sense. So we just have to check on that.
He was here, but Chaperone Zoe is going to let all of our channels play tomorrow while he goes to work.
Okay. And then Naps by Nurture. Please check out his channels. And that's all I've got. I think I got all the shout outs. Oh, yes. Cheryl Boyd has a channel.
Mama West Boy. Does she have a channel? Cheryl doesn't have a channel.
Fragrance Anatomy as well. Your husband.
Oh yes, Fragrance Anatomy. I subscribed to him already. Yeah, I subscribed to him already. He's doing well though. He's growing. Yeah.
The Cheryl West
He's
Boy.
doing work. He's going home now. Yeah.
I just
does she have a channel? No, she doesn't. No.
No, I don't see it.
No, she doesn't. No. But if Cheryl is a good friend, you know who her daughter is, right? Nat is Cheryl's daughter.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Nat is Cheryl's daughter.
Yes, that's right. Nat is like my favorite. She's the best.
Oh, she said my perfume Koi is amazing. What is Koi? What does Koi mean?
Your perfume in the back. Your probably your collection.
That. Oh, thank you, girl. I'm telling you something. That thing is heavy. I had to move it from the other side to this side. I had to empty everything, and it was still heavy.
Damn.
See, this is the fragrance she bought after these many years. She went big or go home.
Oh yeah, go big or go home. And
all right, ladies, I think this is it for me. I gotta go.
Yes, me too. Me too.
Yeah, 10:30. Okay, it was a pleasure, guys.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. And then we'll do this once a month. We have to decide what Sunday of the month we're going to do it.
Not for second Sunday, right?
Today, okay, so the second Sunday of every month.
Second Sunday of every month.
All right, I'll write it down, and then
we have the group chat, so we'll keep each other posted and updated there.
Yes, we have the group. So we're gonna call the group chat, and then Deb wants to join us next time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah. Deb wants to join us next time. Okay. Absolutely. All right, guys. Love you guys. Good night. Please be safe. Bye. Bye. Bye, everyone.